Hey, hey, yo, what's going on? We got 6 people in here already. Uh, yeah, Melissa is. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. Um, let's see. Pontoon Jody. I know she ain't in here because she's over yonder on her show. James Kirkpatrick. Hello, welcome in, buddy. Buck Williams, beautiful Melissa, and that's all that's chatted so far. We have 7 people in here now. You're solo. You got this. Yep. But I'm not solo. I'm not Ricky. My name's Steve. Man, it's gonna be a slow night tonight, and I'm big. I'm huge, and I can't do nothing about it. Well, yeah, I can. There. But I can't lean on my desk. Well, yeah, yeah. Well, what do y'all want to talk about tonight? Uh, I just seen and talked with Sisquani Stan. He made it through the surgery, and he said they had to cut the hole bigger than what they thought because the tumor was a little bit bigger. Um, Believe it or not, he was right here on my screen already. Yeah, and he didn't want to, you know, to show his face. Uh, I'm sure he's watching though, and well, we're on your side, man. Pull through this, okay? And he looks like he's doing good though. He said he's in a lot of pain, but that's to be expected. I mean, doggone. I don't even think I could have made it up here. Uh, so you want to talk about bacon and eggs? No, oh no, don't talk about bacon and eggs. Oh man. All right then. How about grits? You know, grits ain't groceries. If grits ain't groceries, how's uh how's your sister doing, James? Is she still doing better? And here, I don't even know if I put the link at the top of the chat tonight. But in case I didn't, if anybody wants to come up here, feel free. I'll do you a little favor. I'll put it right there. Good morning, Steve Loke. She's doing good. I'm back to work and fishing for her. All right. I don't think they eat grits. What? New York City. Don't eat grits. Oh, that's El Paso. Yeah, she's tough. I know another one, tough one, Melissa. Well, this is a slow one. Uh, you ain't getting too weak. Maybe just that much, about that much. But no, you ain't getting weak. I cut the I cut my backyard today and did a little work out there, and man, good lord, it's dry. Dust was going everywhere. If I sound a little rough this morning, that's why, I guess. Uh, moved my Made my garden space a little bit smaller. I only used half of it this season, so I took the fence down and moved it in to about halfway. Only reason I have my fence up is main reason is to keep my American bulldog out of the garden. She loves her. Man, that dog loves some collard greens. Whew. Good morning, Solo Texan. Welcome in. The other two guys need. Let's talk about catfishing. I can't find them. Okay. Well, where have you been looking, James? I can't find them either because I haven't I haven't been out but a few times this season. I've been in a pond 3, 4 times, and I've been in my boat one time. I've been in the boat one time. Can you believe it? That's why I can't find them. I can't get out and go fishing. Oh, I think I got my truck sold today, so maybe I'll be able to find me another way to pull my boat. Okay, Melissa. And my nephew got mine today. Yeah, Buck Williams. That's amazing how I used to. Man, my allergies didn't exist back just a few years ago, but it seems like as I get older, they get more and more active. Uh, so now I have to be one of them guys y'all see riding around on the lawnmower with a mask on. It's been rough. One day it's 70. It's 40s and 50s. Oh man, yeah, y'all. I've never heard of weather like this before in my life. I mean, it's crazy weather. Good morning, Tim. Welcome in. But let's see. Do I have anything? No, I done talked about it. Oh, I got uh all my winnings taken care of today. Sent out. Yeah, cockeyed. The other guys, they took the night off. They were what's going on with Solo? Just a weekend. I said, I'm trying to break into my bedroom window. Oh, wow. Good Lord, Solo. You better watch them. You better watch out for that mess. Good Lord. Talking about that stripe. Talking about that stripe right there. Man, the lights need to be dimmed in here or something. Man, I look huge. I mean, I am a big guy. A big little guy. There. A big short guy. I ain't 5'7". On a good day, that is. 335 pounds. Look like a beach ball. All right, chat. Y'all 17 people need to carry me. I don't like it. Wait, now I have to be at work at 7 a.m. This was a scary situation. Yeah. Yeah. You just feel violated. Uh, you don't you got such an empty feeling. I believe me, I know that feeling because I wasn't here, but I have been. Uh, Something has got stolen from me, and about $1,200 worth of lawn equipment, and a backpack blower and a weed eater, and I just felt so violated. Makes you want to, you don't, you don't know. Makes you feel like you can't trust anybody in the world anymore. But luckily, you woke up solo. Yep. The Lord's watching over you. Yeah. Yes, it is. Man, I had caught it on camera. Some guy trying to break into my truck a couple years back, and I got it on camera, and all of a sudden something woke me up, and I looked on the camera system, and I seen a guy come walking up in my yard, walk straight to my truck, and lift the handle. So I naturally jumped up out of bed, threw me some shorts on, and grabbed the gun and went out there. Uh, he had done made it to the next yard over, and he was doing the same thing. But I hollered at him, and he just looked at me, and he wasn't even scared. And I was standing there holding a gun, a big gun at that. Um, I hollered at him. I told him, I said, man, get on down the road. Get away. Get out of here before I call the cops. The next night, just a few blocks over, uh, there were two of them. They were doing the same thing, and another guy came out of the house, and they got his car, and they got it crunk up, and he ended up getting killed. They shot him. So they were toting guns, uh, but my camera system had them. We heard, me and Melissa heard it on the news about it, and we called the cops. Hey, we know who did it, and luckily, between my camera system and a camera system somebody else had, uh, they got caught. And as a matter of fact, they just went to trial a couple years ago, and both of them were convicted. A couple, about 3 or 4 months ago. All right, Ricky. I mean, we can't do much for you, but all we can do is pray that the Lord watches over you and keeps you safe. Yes, oh yeah, you'll have the prayers will be going up. Shoot. I can't give those little emojis on StreamYard, or else I would, but I'll be praying for you. Yeah, I hate the people who go around thieving and killing. Makes you just want to pull a bullet between their head, between their eyes. Melissa, I just took my medicine. Did you take yours? We got 21 wonderful people in here. Oh, somebody went live. Let's see who it was. Boar Troy. Yeah, boy Troy. He might be out there fishing. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what he's doing.
KY Captain?
Yeah, he's fishing. And let's see. Is he finished up yet? Apparently not, because heck yes, Jody was done one off. So it's between me and Troy. And Troy is fishing, so. Hello, Half Century. Welcome in. All right, Melissa. Good thing I mentioned it. Yeah, Tim, I think this is going to be an early night tonight. I didn't know the guys wasn't going to be here, so I didn't have nothing prepared. Usually I just go off the seat of my pants and the seat of their pants, and off of the chat. I just feed off the chat, and the chat ain't moving too fast tonight. So I think this will probably be an early night. But that's a good thing that Troy's out there fishing, because if I do end up ending it early night, then y'all can go over there to his and go raid him. Oh no, I'm not shutting it down right now, Melissa. I'll go. I'll work for the pricer. Oh wow. There you go. That's that's gonna be a pretty cheap labor then. Yeah, come on up if you feel like it, Half Century. It'd be good with a face with a name. What? Damn. Didn't mean to say the S word. It was supposed to say shut. It's a oh no that Well, if you had a big head like me, see this is such a big head, and it even looks bigger on camera because I set up like. But believe me, I don't want to see all that. I don't want to see that. Oh, yeah, all I got on my hat, my stripe, and my shirt. That's all. Where BB Bob? I don't know. I hadn't seen him. I wonder. I had, you know, I kind of, well, I'd listened to Jody for the last, 40 minutes or so. No, longer than that. And I don't know if he was in there or not. All right, Tim, I understand. Sweet dreams. Praying all leg don't stand up. I can't afford to. I might see me in my tidy whities. Uh oh. Uh oh. just froze. Did y'all see me just freeze? You know, I still haven't found that thermal label paper yet. It's still flashing. Flashing, a blue light's flashing. And it's shining off. Okay. It's probably just on my end then. But I didn't freeze. I didn't see a freeze. This dang weather up here is crazy. A couple of days ago it was 70. Tonight it's 34. Yeah. Yeah, y'all's weather up north is crazy. I mean, I haven't ever seen it like this. But then again, you know, I really wasn't paying attention to. I wasn't on YouTube back then. I wasn't on YouTube and interacting with a lot of people every night. So, and I'm guessing it has never been like this before. But I don't believe in global warming or anything like that because it's been hot many years because I know because I used to deliver a little something to an old grocery store out in the middle of nowhere, and it was so old it still didn't have electricity, and they didn't sell anything that had to be refrigerated. Um, and it was an old woman. She was so old. She kind of reminded me of a witch. She looked like a witch back then. You know, I was young, and it was in Trotman, Georgia. Uh, she I would pull up there in the driveway, get out and go up there and sit on the porch with her. She had a rocking chairs down on the porch. The stool of the store, and it set up about 2, 3 foot off the ground, the whole building. Uh, and it was shiplap. The outside of the store was shiplap, and it was white. And over the years, her husband had died, but over the years, they had wrote down with a pencil the weather, the date, and the weather. And it went all the way back to the 30s, I guess. And it was hot back them days too. got 137 already. You trying to catch up with him? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Talking about Mark. Well, I can tell y'all how to get you some. It won't cost you much either. Can't guarantee how faithful they'll be. Four and a half inch jerk bait. What? Good Lord. That's huge. Yeah. It's been a slow one though, Melissa. Yeah, shark bait. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm sure they are. Yeah, that's shark bait. How big were the crappie? I mean, were they huge crappie or just big crappie? Like between 15 inches? Sound and check out. Okay. Let me go right now and hit him up. Good Lord, I look huge. Oh, Buck Williams, I didn't know you wasn't blue. There. Yeah, Mr. Buck Williams. I made you blue like everybody else in here. Oh, there's somebody else in blue. Daryl from Trophy Seekers. All right, now you're blue. Yeah, he kicked butt for the last 2 weeks, hadn't he? Welcome in, Steve Adams. Welcome in. I'm up here trying to do it by myself this evening or this morning. My guys needed a little time off. So Squanny Stan, he was up here before I started the show, and he made it through the surgery okay. They had to cut the hole a little bit bigger though, incision, because the tumor was bigger than they thought. Incision. Oh.
Hey.
Hello, Steve. Welcome in.
I don't want
Did
to
you
be
do any good?
Man, yeah, I caught an eagle.
You did?
Yeah. About 30 minutes to go. 45 minutes. Caught about a 2.5-foot eel.
Oh, that's when you said you got something for somebody. For y'all. Something for the audience. Yeah, okay. You was wanting to know. Huh?
I guess I don't remember what I said.
Yeah, you made a comment. I got something for y'all.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Damn eel. Lord have mercy.
Man, you got. Is your hair wet?
Yeah, I just got out of the shower.
Okay. I thought you might run home.
I did run home. I run home and got in the shower.
Yeah, old shower feels good after a long day of fishing.
Yeah, well, I wasn't out there that long. I took a good hot one though. I'm aching all over it. That dew fell and man, I got so stiff I couldn't hardly move.
Oh wow. What
But
do you
we
mean you
started.
weren't out there long? You were out there before the thing started.
I got out there about 6:30.
Yeah,
Sculler Road
that's
came out and sat with me for a couple of hours or longer. Got to talk to him a long time.
yeah, that's good.
I think I'm gonna give up this night fishing though.
Uh-uh. Why?
I'm gonna try to get in the Aaron's tournament, but I think I'm gonna start doing my stuff till about 10 o'clock and go home.
Aaron's throwing another tournament.
Well, he's trying to put it together. It'd be one of them surprise partner deals, you know. But the way he talks, this one's gonna be a banker and a boater.
Oh, that'll work out good.
Yeah, but it's from 7 to 2, you know, 7 in the evening to 2 in the morning.
Yeah, that's a good time.
And looking at Hog Leg, I know you don't know nothing about the geography of the Mississippi River, but that river is falling all the way from Minnesota to Helena, Arkansas. And see, I'm below the Arkansas River. I'm below where the Arkansas River dumps in.
Right.
And the river rose at about 6, 7 inches while I was sitting there this evening, tonight.
Daggone.
Yeah. And
Wow.
I looked at the river gauges and Arkansas City, which is the gauge north of me, and then my gauge, and then Vicksburg, and then it's a little old rise going all the way down the river. I knew something was wrong when I got out there this evening. There's 2 big old trees big enough to build a house out of going down the river. And I said, damn, this river's supposed to be falling. And I got my phone out before I, went live and looked at the gauge, and dadgum if it hadn't risen.
Daggone.
Well, I know it. That's man.
All that snow melting up there up north.
No, this water's got to be coming out of the Arkansas River. See, from out west.
Oh, yeah.
See, the Arkansas runs hell out there toward the Rockies. So they didn't have some storms or something out there, I guess.
Yeah. Well, usually they dam it up and slow it down.
Somewhat, but when they have those big storms, they have to let it go.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of big cities along the Arkansas.
Right.
Tulsa.
Welcome in, Ogie.
Hey, you got Tulsa and Little Rock, Fort Smith, and some more on out further west.
Right.
Yeah, that was a beautiful sunset, wasn't it, Bud?
Oh, heck yeah, it was. Matter of fact, Melissa was trying to get a screenshot of it earlier.
Buck got one.
I don't know.
He said it right here now. He said it in the chat that he got one.
Yeah. Melissa just said, doggone, that'd be a beautiful sunset. I just wish Steve Adams didn't have his name up there.
Well, I don't know how to get rid of it.
No, don't worry. Don't you get rid of it.
Yeah, at least I'm good for something, huh?
Yeah, you can't catch no fish, but you get sunrise, sunset.
I can't catch no fish.
Last Thursday night, you had what we thought was going to be a beautiful sunset.
It kind of fizzled out, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it fizzled out.
Yeah. Good morning, Dallas. Welcome in.
Hey, Dallas.
But
yeah,
where's Lucky at?
He was right up on the rubbing on my legs. He must have gone somewhere. He come. He heard you say Lucky. He came running.
You too famous.
He and swatted me. Yeah, he heard you say Lucky and come tearing in here.
Lucky.
Yeah? Did you hear him?
Yeah, I heard him.
Yeah.
He knows his name, huh?
Yeah. He's just like a dog, except he swats you. Swats me. Don't you get me? Stood up and hit me.
Yeah. Lucky. Jump
rolled.
up on the bed, Lucky. Lucky.
They calling you.
Lucky, get on the bed. Yeah, I'd see him in the floor rolling.
You see him on the floor right
Yeah. Yeah, I see him. He's looking at us. Hey, Lucky.
You see him right to you?
I see you moving that tail back and forth. Hey, Lucky. Lucky. Yeah, kitty.
Oh, he can't stand.
Look like he been in some catnip.
He's just crazy. Lucky you a movie star. He'll be up here on his bed in a minute.
Buck Williams said you don't have your email on your about page.
I don't. I thought I did. Put it in there, Melissa. She got it. Melissa got it. I can't put nothing in there. I can't type in the chat. Let me see. What I got to, yeah.
He gonna make you a sign.
Yeah, that gum, Melissa. Wasted that magic.
Oh man.
I wasted 3 cents worth of magic, Mark.
Wow. Long cut 2004 at hotmail.com.
That's it all day long. And long cut. Says it right there on the can. Long cut.
Yep.
Yeah, you know, I think every once in a while that night fishing's all right. That up till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, but I really don't like it.
Wow. I used to fish night fish all the time. No, this is back before me and Melissa got together. Me and my buddy used to do a lot of night fishing for cats, and
Yeah.
I kind of liked it back then because it was a lot cooler and it was challenging though because you never know a river because it's always changing.
Were you
Log.
bank fishing?
No, I was boat fishing.
Yeah, well, you see, boat and bank is different. See, bank fishing, you got to have a wide open spot to be able to cast.
Yeah.
Plus, you got to have cell service.
Yeah.
And now that place out there where I caught that fish in the rain that night last year, now that's
Right.
wide open. That's wide open. But hell, that's the only fish been caught there.
Huh.
I ain't caught no other fish. I ain't caught no other fish there.
Huh.
In fact, that might be the only. Well, no, I have had a few bites, but that was just a farce, I believe.
That was just a freak nature. But
Just an unlucky fish.
yeah, I mean, it put you through all that mess, and you still didn't win.
Oh, well, I ain't worried about that part of it. But
Big might come in at the last 5 minutes.
yeah, but he broke some hooks, But that was the biggest fish of the tournament.
Yeah. Heck yeah, it was.
It was the biggest fish caught.
And the only flathead.
It wasn't a flathead.
Oh, it wasn't? I thought it was a flathead.
No, it was a blue. Weighed 40 pounds.
Are we talking about the same one where you fell down several times?
That's it. That was blue.
I sure thought it was a flathead.
Mm-mm. No, it was blue. There's a spot. I got another spot, but the water's up so high, I'd have to sit on the gray rocks, and I can't handle that, man. I can't sit on the gray rock. And it's a tree right there, and you have to have one pole on one side of the tree and one pole on the other side of the tree, and then I don't know how in the world I'd ever land a fish. Now, if Skull Rush or somebody was there, that would be different.
Yeah.
But, doing that by yourself on them gray rocks in the dark, I don't know. 20 years ago, I wouldn't have bothered. Probably 15 years ago, it wouldn't have bothered me. But
Them old big gray rocks.
oh yeah, man.
Yeah, you don't ever know what's in between them.
Yeah, well, this spot I've been up and down it so much and moved the loose rocks out of the way,
Yeah.
uh, so that they won't roll on. Because the first time I went down there last year,
Yeah.
man, I fell and busted my arm wide open. One of them rocks rolled,
Yeah.
and so I went over there one day with a crowbar. I told y'all about that. I went over there with a crowbar and shook and rolled, and kicked every rock, and every one of them it rolled. I dug it up and threw it, moved it.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, didn't you catch it? I could have swore that was a flathead because you caught that on a bullhead, didn't you?
No, I caught him on a piece of cut skipjack. I told everybody I caught it on a cut goldfish, but I was lying. I caught it
No,
on
you don't lie.
because I said, "Don't y'all want to know what I caught that on?" Somebody said, "Yeah." I said, "Cut goldfish."
Oh man! Wow.
Yeah, but thank you, Bud. Appreciate that. But no, it was on skipjack, and it was a blue. And out there in the river, at that place I was talking about, where right now the river's just up and where it's not a good place to sit or fish. Now
Right.
I've caught 4 or 5 flatheads right there, and that's all I've caught there is flatheads.
Right.
But I just
Welcome in, James.
hey James, you can't even cast from right there because of the tree. It's just a
Yeah.
sycamore tree.
Yeah.
You have to throw side on under the tree. You're sitting right there by the tree.
Right. Right.
But once the river gets down, falls on down another 10, 12 feet, then it's a sandbar down there where it's rocks there, but they covered up with sand.
Right.
Partially covered up, not completely covered up, but partially covered.
Yeah. Yeah.
But see, every inch of that Mississippi River just about is revetted, both sides of it.
Right.
But either asphalt, concrete mats, or gray rock.
Right. Right.
Well, they have to for erosion control.
Yeah.
And even if you ride down the river in a boat and you see a big old sand bank and all that over there, it's rocks or something back up under all that stuff.
Yeah. I imagine. Yeah, I imagine that's because all them tugboats and barges and
Yeah, and just the sheer uh, velocity of the current,
right. Yeah, that's a big river system.
Well, I might not said it on here, but there is a shot from outer space from satellite. It's a satellite image of North America and South and Central America and Northern South America, and you can see the muddy streak in the Gulf going through the Caribbean and going up the other side of Florida, just at the Georgia-Florida state line. And that's the Mississippi, the muddy water out of the Mississippi River. You can see it all the way across the Gulf, around the tip of Florida, and back up the Atlantic seacoast, right to the southern border of Georgia.
Wow.
So there.
Oh man.
That's a long ways.
I took a pruning. So 2 3 wow. So yeah, sometimes you have to do that, Buck. That's like hunting. Sometimes you have to cut trees down.
That place I fished tonight, I done been over there with loppers. I done cut down a bunch of trees and a pruning saw. I done cut down a bunch of that brush so I can even fish where I was fishing.
Right, right. Wow.
But that is a good spot, but not right now. It's that ledge out there with all them roots on it. See, I caught that eel up on top of the ledge.
Yeah.
I had one pole way out and then one pole up on top of on the flat out there. That's where the eel came from. In that shallow water.
Right. Or do you ever catch any mud puppies?
Not in the Mississippi. I've caught them in bayous before.
I thought that was where Danny Stone caught that one. It was in Mississippi.
He caught him back up in that that overflow, that drainage into the Mississippi River.
Yeah. Okay.
I probably should have kept that eel, but I didn't.
Yeah, them old Potomac guys, they would have cut that bad boy up. Use it for bait.
I know.
I've never used eel for bait.
Well, you can. Danny caught that sturgeon tonight. You can get out there on those sandbars with about a 3/0 hook and throw it out there in that 10, 12-foot water, 8-foot water. And we used to catch sturgeon and eel regularly, real regular. I mean, 2 or 3 every trip.
Right.
Back when I was learning how to do all that, and all we needed to do was go pull up on a sandbar and throw a Zepco out there. Back in the 60s. Yeah,
How big?
Them eels are tired down 404 up.
Yeah, I imagine. How big was that sturgeon that Danny caught tonight?
It looked like a couple of feet long.
Couple. Yeah.
Yeah, it may have been a little longer. I couldn't tell. I didn't. But we used to catch them things all the time.
Yeah.
Their mouth is on the bottom.
Yeah, right.
So if the bait laying on that sand, they just go along there sucking that stuff up off that sand.
Right.
And,
I've never caught a sturgeon. My uncle has. He caught a big one. But I never have.
I think what we caught was palliated or whatever that word is.
Right. Palliated, yeah.
Whatever the word is. Hello, Art.
Welcome in, Tasha.
Oh, that's Art and Adventure. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've got all my I sent you a couple stickers too, Steve. But I think I think I got all my prizes out today. I don't know if Mark is sending no, not Mark. Kevin from Palmetto is sending me them ones that he gave out at the tournament, or if he, I think they had it in there. Just send them directly to Mark. No, they had email me, Hogleg Catfishing, Palmetto. But Palmetto mentioned something about he was gonna send me the stickers, and from I don't know why he didn't just mail them out straight to the winners from him, because I haven't got any any of the information from the winners.
Well, you won't be hearing from me because I didn't win nothing.
Yep. And I got the add-on, the $50 Walmart gift prizes. I got both of them taken care of today. Uh, they've already got them, and I sent. Oh man, I sent 20 envelopes out of worth of stamps, stickers.
Yeah, that shipping costs like a dickens.
Yep.
I ain't had any call for any stickers. Of course, I hadn't been on any of these. I haven't been on. I've been on a bunch of them. I just hadn't said anything really except in here.
Right. Did you see my new sticker?
Hey,
Yeah.
Mark. Yeah, I saw a picture of him.
Okay. Got some stickers out today, Mark. I sent you a couple extra if you want to do them in your giveaways or not.
You feeling better, Mark? Yeah. Lucky, get out. You're going to electrocute your silly self. Get out of there.
Hey, Lucky.
Come on.
Kitty, 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 kitty,
Get out there. You're
kitty.
going to set the wrong thing under there and blow yourself up. Come on. Get out
Yes,
of there.
I am. Mark says he's feeling better.
Yeah,
That's
good.
good.
Come on, Lucky. I'm going to go get that squirt bottle and spray you down. Get out. There you went. Run. I was keeping my money there. He knocking the wires loose.
Wow. You electrocuted.
Yeah, that's just my love.
He probably get electrocuted and reach out and grab you.
Right. knock me backwards out of this chair.
And it would go, it just go right through him and you'd feel the effects of it.
You sit there and watch me fry.
Yeah. Oh, man.
There he is. Look.
Lucky. He coming to get you. Is it just me or is it getting bigger?
Man, yeah, he getting big. Yeah, he's getting big.
They getting him a little flab on his belly down there, it looks like.
Yeah. He don't ever get outside. We don't let him out. And the other cat, she goes and comes and she gets plenty of exercise, but he has to have them running fits to get exercise.
Yeah, thank you, Mark. Cockeyed. Oh. Let's see.
I bought a harness. I was going to teach him to walk, but he just falls out when you put that harness on. He crawls around on the side.
You can't lead him, huh?
No, you have to drag him.
Mark, Cockeyed said he sent me a. Oh, wow. Yeah, he did.
He had a picture of the sunset.
Yeah. I keep wanting to call him Mark, but although his name is Mark. He's gone.
Well, I chopped my corn for the last time today. Just fitting to start shooting that little old worm up out the middle. I can't go out there, can't walk in it no more.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, man.
There you go.
Yeah, man, that's pretty ugly. That river was slick as glass. You know, the funny thing is that sky was pink, and that shows it as yellow.
Yep. That's pretty right there.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yep. Sure enough pretty. I got the picture now. I'm going to use it.
Well, did Jody stay out there fishing?
I don't know.
I bet she did. She was getting on some fish right there at the end.
Yeah, she was.
Or back on them, I'll say. You know, back yonder when I was boat fishing, and I would go out there, and when I boat fished, if I was by myself, I stayed out there all night and came in after daylight because I didn't want to travel that river by myself at night. And it seemed like them fish about 10 o'clock they completely cut off, and I sit there all night long. And then about an hour before daylight, they pick back up again.
Huh.
So I don't know. I don't know. I ain't sold on that fishing all night stuff on the Mississippi anyway.
Right. Right.
And that was flathead. That was fishing for flathead. I had never fished for blues at night. I was always using bullheads or wipers or big old fillet-sized brim.
Melissa says she emailed that picture to you.
Okay, thank you, Melissa. Hey, Frosty. Yeah, the eel master.
Good morning, Froggy.
I didn't skunk anyway. I just about soon caught a skunk.
Oh,
At least I know what to do. Just cut the line. I got to cut the line off that thing in the morning. I just wrapped it around the pole and put it in the back of the truck. He destroyed that rig. He got the. There wasn't no way to untangle it. I'm just gonna cut it and retie it.
Now, do you just cut the line on the eels, or do you take them off the
No,
hook?
I got the hook. I got the hook out of this one's mouth and untangled him. He was wrapped up pretty tight. See, when they hit, they just roll, man, and they don't quit rolling. They roll all the way up the bank.
Yeah, yeah.
And he had a stick wrapped up with him, a big stick.
Good morning, Ernie Brown.
There's your buddy laying right over
He's looking at you hard.
there. He got them ears laid down.
Lucky.
Huh?
Lucky. Lucky.
Hey, Ernie Brown. He trying to be cool now.
Yeah. Ignoring me.
Mm-hmm. I got one of my old coaching pullovers, the windbreaker.
Yeah.
That I put on that bed front. And that's where he likes to get when I'm in here. But I'm gonna tell you, that cat is something. It don't matter. He's gonna be wherever I am.
Right.
And if he's back in the bedroom this afternoon, I was up there watching a show, cowboy show, before Kay came home, and I missed him. Mama Kitty was outside, and I missed him, and I called him, and I could hear him meowing coming up that hall fast as he could come. Yep, but Mark, where is Mark? Is he still in here?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mark, don't you want to come up on panel so I can go to bed?
No, Dallas wants to come up on battle too. I have Mark up here if he'll come up here, but it don't matter.
Hey, Hill Jack.
Welcome in, Hill Jack.
Well, that went Mark. See you later, Mark.
All right. Thanks for coming in, Mark.
Downtown Ernie Brown might come up here.
Oh, Cockeyed, I asked Steve if he wants. Okay. You want a closer picture?
Do I want a what?
A closer sunset picture.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Well, you're going to get it. I'm going to show it to you anyway.
Okay. Yeah, put it up there.
Yeah, that one looks closer. Yeah, that one's better.
Oh man, yeah. Now that's almost showing the pink.
Yeah.
That's pretty, isn't
it? Heck yeah, it is. Heck yeah.
I know one thing. I couldn't even see the telephone at that point in time right there. That sun was right. That sun was shining right in my face.
It's almost so bright right there that it's hard to look at the picture.
I know it. They had those clouds in the sky and there's 0% chance of rain. I wonder what kind of clouds them are. Well, Hogleg, I hate to do it to you, boy.
All right, man. Well, thanks for coming up here.
I can't make it much longer. I'm going down fast.
Yeah, well, we all do. That's why Kenneth and Mike ain't up here tonight, because they texted me earlier and said they needed a few more hours of sleep. I told them, take the night off.
There you go. All right, y'all. Folks in the chat. See y'all later here.
All right, take it easy.
All right. See y'all later here.
All right. Please, Steve.
Okay, man. Bye.
Welcome, Jack. Welcome aboard.
Can't sleep, you know.
Yeah.
Well, you trying to go to bed? Where's all your compadres at tonight?
Oh, they took the night off. They needed some rest.
Yeah. You can
And
rest when you're
they need to practice though.
dead. Yeah.
Uh,
Yep.
uh,
Last one today, Bo, and then I'm free and clear, hopefully. So
what time you going in today?
1.
One. I hope you free and clear anyway.
Yep. We'll see. We'll see. There'll be a fight on their hands if they want me to do more of this crap. We'll be fist fighting.
Mm.
What's been going on for the last hour and 27 minutes?
Oh man, just it's been slow. Uh, been just trying to keep it going.
Right on, right on. Cockeyed catfish. Is that Bumblebee?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, Lord. Did you get all your running done today?
Yeah. I finally got it done. Phew.
I heard that, bro.
Me and old Melissa got it done.
That's Q. Nothing new.
No, there ain't nothing new. I got back home and just worked in the yard.
Yep.
Got my grass cut. Got I only used half the garden this year, and so I moved the fence to where it's supposed to be.
All right.
Freed up.
Keep the critters out.
Yeah, keep the dog out.
It
That
never
dog,
worked.
that dog loves them collard greens, man. That gum. She'll, she'll tear up a stalk of collard green faster than the bugs will.
Mm-mm-mm.
I mean, she eats the whole doggone plant too.
Oh, man. I got my grass done yesterday. Well, it killed me, but I did it.
Rattlesnakes are like more here. Yeah. Well, I know I used to live out where diamondbacks were, and there was a little old when you turned on the road going down to my house. There was a little old corner lot, wooded, very thickly wooded lot, and man, them daggone rattlesnakes were concentrated in that little lot, so thick.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never seen. I didn't realize that diamondbacks lived like that.
When
But
I lived up in the house, I ran across a snake den. You ever seen a snake den?
yeah, yeah.
Full of timber rattlers. You know what I did to them? I got on the
What?
floor and rode back to the house and got me a can of gasoline. I poured down in that den and I let her far, son.
Yeah.
I hate snakes. That's the only thing in this entire world I'm scared of. But I seen a boy posted on Facebook, boy I used to hang around with at mushroom hunts a lot. Picture of a big old morale and a big old freaking timber rattler curled up right beside it.
Yeah.
No, sir. No, sir. I'll be
Mm.
passing morale. No, sir. No, indeedy. Ain't no way. Not me.
What? Y'all get fined?
Yeah, I don't care about no daggum fine.
No.
Snakes are
I
deadly.
guarantee you. No. That's a poisonous creature, and I know it's illegal in the state of Georgia to kill non-poisonous snakes.
I'm glad I don't live in Georgia. Because every snake I see is a dead one. I'll
Yeah.
get the piss his head off. I carry a torch judge. I carry it on the boat with me when I go fishing. Every other chamber, I got one chamber loaded with 410 double aught buckshot, and another chamber loaded up with 45 long colt hollow point.
Yeah.
If I run into something, I'm prepared. These daggone cottonmouths and stuff down here, bro. They're big around as a freaking pop can, son.
Oh.
What's up, Mr. Duggar? How you doing, my brother?
Nugget, welcome in. Hello, fluffy stuff.
What's up, fluffy stuff?
Cat got your tongue. The cat's got your tongue, Duggar.
How about now, boys and girls?
There you
Can
go.
you hear me?
Oh, heck yeah.
There ain't enough boars up in this nest. What's going on? Where's all the boar hogs?
Oh, I gave them the night off.
Oh hell! I was over there hanging out with Shogun Jeffrey there for a little while. You know, I told him I'd been go to bed. I was, and I said, "Oh hell, hogs on." And good morning, Ogie. How y'all doing, man? And I figured I'd stop in and say hi before I went over there and got horizontal. What's going on up in here, man? We'll leave them poor little snakes alone, man. They eat rats.
I usually won't. If I see a big black snake around the barn or something, I'll leave it. But y'all forgot to ask you, Hog. Did you get any of them muffins?
I was just getting all tickled coming up to show them to Kenneth, but I don't know, man. I missed it out. Now I got to eat one in front of you. That's terrible.
Wow. Good
wow. That's terrible.
I showed him some honey bun muffins the other night, Douglas.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I come in late, so he already ate all his snacks up. He'll be hollering at Melissa in a minute, bring him a honey bun. Melissa, bring me a honey bun.
Thank you for the laugh, Douglas. I needed it, bro.
Man, them things are good right there.
He's pouring it to you, Hog.
I just polished off earlier a pack of pork skin, barbecue pork skins, and I had never ate that brand before. And brother, they were on time. Them was awesome. I'm not a big barbecue chip fan, but man, I tell you what, I'm all in on them barbecue pork rinds. That was good.
All right, thanks for coming in, Cockguy. Take it easy and peace out.
What up, Ernie Brown?
You're
My
right.
bub.
Doug is going to eat all that sugar, and he's not going to be able to get horizontal. He's going to have a sugar buzz. He's going to be bouncing off the
That's
wall.
where I'll pull the hell out of you. I can go drink coffee, eat honey bun. It don't matter, man. I can go take me a nap with my fat boy. My fat boy time is up. It's time to go to bed.
Oh, somebody else
moving.
went
But I
live.
figure I'd come eat 1 gram cracker in front of you.
Oh, wow. Thanks.
I got to share with you. Here.
Yeah, thank you.
But I'm only going to eat one. Well, I just got off
Melissa,
and I know you done brought you some honey bun or some coffee or something.
Melissa picked me up.
Got hooked you up with some coffee. Damn. I bought some really good French roast.
And look at
I
here.
want to get me a new French press, man.
Look at here.
Them almost as good. I don't really like those though. The little devil food cake. I ain't into this shit. Yeah. Oh, he's got that little caramel accent. You rap bastard.
No,
you know,
that's peanut butter.
Yeah, peanut butter. He done broke out the big guns now, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. That's good.
just watch me eat. I'm going to have to go take a shot.
No, oh, stop.
How's Squishy doing, man?
You know, I really didn't want to have to do this to you, but you done broke out the big guns. I better too. Oh. Hey, look at that. It's a 5 snap pack size.
Oh, wow.
and they were in the ice box. Ooh.
Yeah, I like mine in the freezer.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Freezer.
They hurt my teeth trying to eat them like that.
Mm-mm.
You probably smell the back I chew, but
No, Ernie, these are the real Reese's. He's eating pretended Reese's.
how's your moving coming, Douglas?
Do what?
How's your moving coming?
I procrastinated today. I don't know. I didn't do squat today, dude. I went out and ate twice today.
Okay.
I went and had a chicken fried steak with green chili with gravy breakfast with potato breakfast. Oh, it was so good. And then my buddy, we went out to Outback Steakhouse, and he said, you know, I eat steak all the time. I do too. And, you know, so we had so we did an appetizer supper. We had kookaburra wings or chicken wings and coconut shrimp, and we had some ahi, some seared ahi. Oh my God, that was so good with wasabi. Oh, it was so good.
I love ahi. I love ahi.
And I had me a little bowl of tater soup, and he had a blue cheese lettuce wedge. But man, I tell you what, it was so good. That ahi was so fucking tasty, bro.
That ahi is delicious.
It was fresh. That guy, you know, I couldn't believe it. They had fresh ahi in New Mexico, but you know, no, they're overnighted. You know, now they were tasty.
My wife makes that for me all the time. Wrapped up in tinfoil with butter and lemon. Oh my God!
No, this was seared with poppy seeds. You know, sesame seed, black poppy sesame seeds. Just seared, but you know, like medium rare. Oh,
yeah.
Fuck, that shit was good. I'm sorry. Dang, that was good. I apologize. That just slipped out. I swear to God, it did. But it was good. That was just a fat boy drooling. I'm sorry, bro. But I'm telling you what, man. I was sitting there. I looked at him when I ate the first one. I went, "Oh my God, we're going to order another plate of it." We didn't. We ended up got full with everything we had. We just kind of shared it up. But I'll tell you what, man, that makes me want to go over there and get me another plate of that stuff. It's so good, man, while they got it, because it's a seasonal thing,
Right.
I knew Kenneth couldn't take the whole night off. He said he's coming.
We better. Good. I'm glad he get here. That'd give me 3 boars in here, man. I got to get out of here in a little bit. I begged out of Jeffrey's chat a while ago. I was up on live with Jeffrey, and I told him, man, I got to go to bed. I looked up and I was like, oh, hell, hogs on white. Shit, I got to go by and see what's going on over there anyway. I'm curious. And I got to look up there, and there wasn't no Ken in no 712. And I said, well, shit, there ain't enough boars up in that nest. I better get up there and see what the hell's going on, man.
Yeah. Thank you.
You got. What's up, TJ? How you feeling, you little fucker? You looking better. You look like you got some strength back. Better.
Well, it's going to be going today, 1 o'clock.
You gonna go take the second dose?
Last one. Fourth one.
All right, brother.
Fourth one.
Prayers, brubs. Prayers.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it, buddy.
Coffee is on. What up, Bernie? Shit, it's about 3 o'clock where y'all at, right?
3:42.
3:42.
It is 1:42 here, so I mean, y'all are in the future.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do? You gonna get you one of them tri-fold out boards for your stickers? You're gonna need one.
Yeah. Did you? Yeah, I'm gonna need one.
Make him a little cute.
No, I don't know where I put them now. I got more stickers I need to get up.
I need a Mr. Duck.
No, you can't never have one. I don't know, man. I might bring out and get one. All hell, Kenneth. All hell, the man. All hell, Kenneth. All hell, the man.
What up?
What's up, there, fellow Boar? Carrot eating rascals, that eating carrot. You ought to see him, Kenneth. You ought to seen him. He started breaking peanut butter cookies and stuff on me because I had to throw by the Nutter Butters on him, and then I had to break the big guns on him, Kenneth. Look, the 5-pack.
You didn't get the king and queen size, ain't you?
Yeah, it's 5 P's. Gotta love the dollar store, bro.
Yeah, man.
Well, I just stopped by for just a few seconds, and I'm going to go get horizontal myself. I was wondering where you was at. That's why I jumped up there. I said, there wasn't enough boars in this nest.
Yeah, well, we grunting up in here now.
Melissa said we up here eating peanut butter and chocolate, and you're eating carrots. I'm proud of you.
Fine.
I wish I could chew carrots.
I got some stuff over there. I'm gonna eat it in a little bit behind Icon. That ain't
good. I love carrots, man.
I'll trade you a chocolate peanut butter cookie for a carrot.
Well, I got some carrots in that, but they've been around for just long.
I think it requires two cookies.
Wow.
That requires 2 cookies, and I cut up in carrot strips for you.
The cookies will never last to make the trade. I'm telling you that right now.
And then I'll put a glob of peanut butter on a paper plate for you beside them. That way you can dip them in the peanut butter, man. That's good
Peanut
stuff
butter
when
make
you do.
them taste better.
I was always a celery.
Yeah.
I like celery and peanut butter.
Yeah, that's good too.
You got young celery? Oh, man, yeah. I ain't trading no
Top of the day
chocolate
to everybody this morning. Boss Hog, how you doing? Mr. Derger and Mr. TJ, how y'all doing?
I've been struggling up here.
I had a relaxing day. I took a day off from everybody and everything.
There you go.
All
We
I
do
did
this thing now.
So
I'm
tomorrow I
sorry I
got
didn't get up here on time. I laid down about almost 9:30 tonight. I set the clock for a little after 1. I woke up, I was seeing 3 or 4 of everything. I was like, good Lord, I don't think this is going to work. So I sent Hogleg a message to him, boo, I ain't quite finished yet. Give me another hour or 2 here.
you know,
I sent you a text back saying just take the night off.
Yeah, that's what you did. Yeah, you told me, so just go ahead and take a night off if you want to. I said, well, I guess we all know I didn't want to. So
you want to? That's redneck as hell, man. You want to?
that's right.
Jeff Foxworthy be using that in his next show.
Look, Foxworthy got it for me, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
That boy ain't no redneck. He wants to act like he's a redneck, but he ain't no redneck.
No. You need to come over here and I'll show him what redneck is.
Who?
Jeff Foxworthy.
Hey, now, don't be talking about my fellow Georgian.
Hey, I ain't got nothing against it, but I'm just saying, you can be country, but you ain't going to be country, if you know what I mean.
He let out a bunch of redneck secrets. I'm still mad at him.
Yeah, really.
Now, I'm proud of him upholding us, man, because most people look at us and, man,
yeah, I guess that's the point there. That's the point.
So,
yeah.
I'm kind of like giving you a rug over the redskin. I said, man, that's pretty good right there.
Yeah, they think you from the South. Them northern people think you're stupid if you're from the South. You're uneducated if you don't articulate their language.
If you got any twang in your voice, you're dumb.
Yeah.
Look, I graduated high school, and I know 2 plus 2 is 8.
Every day on Thursday, that's 32. Had that multiplying.
Remember that old joke? Got son come home from college. He said, "Say something your college lingo." He said, "Pi R square." They said, "They didn't teach you a damn thing up there. Pi's around, boy."
That's right.
Actually, pi is not square. Pi is an infinite number.
Right.
There is. What is the square root of pi?
Yeah.
There is no square root of pi, for it is an infinite number.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that from me, huh?
You get on it, and you can take it over there and bring it back in. That's square, pi square.
And pi's around anyway.
All right.
We all know that.
My buddy used to say, "Send him to
That's
school,
I know
buying books,
that's
and
people in the
rip the
chat that I
damn
knew that.
pages
That's
out."
trivia.
That's what my daddy always said. He said, "I send him to school buying books and he rips the damn pages out."
Uses them for fire starters. And I got the urge to go. I think I got to go chase a turkey here next day or two too. So I might just have to do that.
What are the turkeys out there called? Merriam's? Is that what the turkeys out there called?
We got both of them. We got Rocky Mountain and we got the Merriams. And I mean, it's just, we got some big birds, man. Big birds. Ain't them big Eastern. Some of them big old Eastern. I've seen a couple of them things. They big birds, man. But we got We got some
Biggest one I killed.
we got some 25-pound plus birds running around out here.
Biggest one I ever killed was 22 pounds with an 18-inch beard and 1.5 inch spurs on it.
That's a good bird. We couldn't 25-pound birds here. Now there ain't a whole bunch of them, but there's some out there. I killed a bearded hen last year. That tripped me out.
Really?
Yeah. You see some of them. I've seen them before.
I thought I'd already shot my gobbler, and I wanted to shoot one for some dumplings. So I was gonna shoot, and there was plenty of jakes running around there. So I was gonna shoot a jake, first jake I seen. And she come cruising through, and I seen that little stubby beard on her. Boom! And soon as when I walked up on her, I said, "This is a freaking hen." I can tell a hen. I just can. But when I saw, all I seen was that little stubby beard when he come across, and when she come across, I thought, "Oh man." But you know what? She made good dumplings.
Melissa said, I refuse to speak math. My worst subject in school. Hand me dollars and I can make more sense. Oh, I can't count that. Okay, I got it.
That fella come back to the truck, hog leg?
I think I got my truck sold.
Because we the ones that have to give our money out. We got to make our money last.
What you say, boss? How you got it sold?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, bro.
No, your black winter truck's gone?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, brother. I hope it goes. I hope it comes and gets it.
Yeah, me too.
That way you can add that extra room onto the house for me. I don't need them with just a little tin over my head.
Go and build him a shack, God dang it.
That's all I need. So a sheet of 2 or 10 and a light and a bed.
I like hearing the rain on the tin, man.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
So they're actually packaged.
Puts me to sleep.
It does me too.
KP, I'll be moving in, brother.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Wait, let me.
Kenneth, I told him they keep showing all these sweets. I'm gonna have to go take a shot.
Hey, man. It make it too sweet, won't it, TJ?
Yeah.
How does them Reese Peaches fit on them gums?
Good, man. I learned to spit. I can spit peanuts. Just kidding. Let it melt, baby. If I knew chocolate was this good, I'd pulled my teeth a long time ago. You let it melt.
What's up, Pork Chop? How you doing, Pork Chop?
Welcome in, Pork Chop.
What up, Chop Chop?
Squanny Stan was here on screen before the show started, and he said he pulled through it, and he said he was very, very, very sore, and because they had to make the incision a little bit bigger than they thought, because it was bigger than they thought it was.
Darn it!
But he pulled through it.
Prayers from Sam in Hilljack.
I think he was on live before I come up here, but I didn't shoot him no message. I thought I'd wait. He might be sleeping with his phone on. One fell asleep watching that. Oh, yeah. The boss hole. But
something else, boy.
I'm shooting a message this morning. Talk to him.
You know they can do that crap if they wanted to. Look at them. They got they had a vaccine for a virus in record time. Can't tell me they can't cure cancer. It's a moneymaker. By ZO. I'm here to tell you.
It's coming out, bro. Hey, Hilljack, patience. It's coming out. We're getting drips of information. There's a lot of things that's fixing to happen. That's going to open a lot of people's eyes, and right now, I personally, my opinion, the people who are we depend on for health information has let us down terribly.
Yep.
And they doing it to make a buck, and that's
Yep.
crimes against humanity.
Yep.
Okay, and I think a lot of that's fixing to come to a big old pimple head and bust real soon.
I
You know,
hope to God. I don't want to see nobody go through this crap.
I'm not a doctor. I can't prescribe any medicines. I can't swear this will work or that'll work. But from the information that I read and listen to, I'm a little more out there than y'all know I am. I listen to what everybody was calling conspiracy theories are all finding out to be truths now. So I mean, pay attention to this month. It's been dripping out. There's fixing to be a lot of stuff go down. With Elon taking over Twitter, there's a lot. They're taking their bullhorns away from them. But maybe the truth can get out there. I don't know what everybody's affiliation with Trump and all them is, but the man has done everything he said he was going to do.
I'll tell you one something though. The way money is the way we know it now will no longer exist.
You're correct. That we're going to go back to the gold standard or something similar to the gold standard, just to get us out of them central bank's grasp. That's made us all slaves and serfs to the almighty dollars and stuff. That money that they're just printing out of air and charging us to use. I mean, it's not backed by it's not backed by anything.
Well, brother, this. You've heard of this. I'm sure you've heard of it. That guy that invented a car that ran on water.
Yeah. Hydrogen. It turned it into hydrogen.
Killed him. Yeah, and they killed him.
That will ruin the big oil companies, and all of the stock that the boys up on Capitol Hill own would be worthless.
Yep. They killed him. He said he took a bite of food. He said, they killed me. They poisoned me. And he had a heart attack and died right then. His brother was with him. His mother said it. I was like, wow, that's crazy.
Yep.
It's evil world out there, brothers, and y'all all know it. And right now they're blowing up our food processing plants and all over this stuff. So they're setting them on fire. It's some evil out there in the world. They're trying to cripple our nation, and who's going to be the ones reaping it? Us. With our higher gas, our gas shouldn't be this high.
The bad thing about it, Doug, is they're making like they're for the people and they're taking care of the people, but they ain't doing it.
Yeah. We're here. We're gonna give you $1,200 stimulus, but we don't want you to work. We don't want you to raise them gardens. We don't want But we're gonna have to kill all them chickens because there's a chicken flu now that we gave them. Conspiracy theories. You can get flagged on, but all these conspiracy theories are coming to be found out truths. There's a lot of subjects. You got to kind of skate around how you say it on this channel.
I don't.
Now,
I'm gonna tell it like it is, bro.
You're gonna tell it like it is, and it's gonna happen like they took. They took my show, The Invasion, down because these subjects came up on that show.
What?
We was talking about government. They took it down, Bob. Gone. It's forever gone. I don't even have a copy.
You're
yes, man, with an old.
He took it down, and that's how Mr. And by the way, that's how Mr. Duggar Fishing came about. By the way, me and Google, since Google censored me and shut my station, my show down. So because you hadn't figured it out, I'm a pretty articulate guy, and I had that voice. And, and I do a lot of research. I watch a lot of shows. I look at a lot of documentaries. I want y'all to pay attention to this documentary going to come out called 2,000 Mules, and it'll show you how they stole the election.
Right.
And it didn't just happen in this one state. Well, they were pinging people by their telephones at the showing them dropping off ballot after ballots at stacks of ballots.
Yep.
You know,
Right.
so I mean,
Well,
there's a lot of things that are fixing to go down. Especially, it's going to get a little more volatile the closer we get to the midterm elections, fellas. So
I
I
Right.
would
knew that.
pack
All
you
that
up,
news. It's gonna be
pack you
hard.
up,
It's
buy you a
called
big
Don't
sack
Look
of beans, a big sack of rice, and a big sack of
Up.
cups, and
I
whatever
watched
staples
it,
you're going to need.
and I watched it, and it's damn near true. It's called Don't Look Up.
uh,
Right back at you.
Tell
I
it,
got
Ernie
two.
Brown. Ernie Brown is my trip, brother.
Ernie Brown, my hero. He can't shoot deer worth crap, but he's my hero, dude.
oh, man, doggone! Why did y'all come up here? Y'all read that right there? What Melissa wrote.
Yeah, but she talking trash now. She don't want to come up here. They do. She been up here. Damn, listen.
Oh man, no, I'm glad
You
y'all
don't let
came
go.
up here.
Oh, listen, you want to know what I was eating, girl? I was eating tater salad and some little stuffing left. They neither one of them good for me, but I had to have. You know, sometimes you know it ain't good for you, but you do it anyway. That's what that kind of type situation that was. I had just what my daughter fixed last night for dinner. Night for last night, I guess. Yeah, night for last night. I'm drinking my coffee, what I had left from last night's show. And that's the best cup of coffee I believe I ever put between my jowls.
Leftovers are a good thing.
Tell her,
Yeah,
Fluff.
buddy. Everything I got in my life left over.
You'll get them next year, Ernie. At least you got a good place to hunt.
That's what I tell her, Flush. She should have come up here. Dad, Bernie.
Come on, NJ.
She did. She did, Ernie.
NJ.
What's the name? NJ Fishing Maniac.
Hey, Jack.
Well, boy, this
There's a
dude.
maniac at my door.
I got a long day tomorrow. I just wanted to jump up and have y'all on the
Oh,
show.
that
So.
was, all right. Well, thank you for coming
Appreciate
up and helping out with the
Yeah, I
show.
do. Kenneth, take care of your little bitty self.
Yeah.
Jack, keep you in my prayer. And everybody pray for
Thank you, brother.
that's going to stand too, man. And God
Yeah.
bless us. God bless our country.
Let's pray for our TJ too, man.
That's what I just said. That
Yeah,
I really enjoyed it, fellas. Thank y'all for cheering me up. Believe it or not, I needed to be cheered up a little bit. Y'all cheered me up. Thank you guys. Y'all have a good evening or morning.
All right. Thanks for coming in, Doug.
That's a
See you, Doug.
cool, isn't it? Bye.
Yeah.
Bye, brother.
I
Let's
want
see.
one.
You done found out my plans, girl. She said she doesn't mean that we won't come up here just to see if she comes up. That's why I come in. I thought you'd be up on panel when I come in. I was so disappointed. I was like, good Lord. I just knowed you was gonna be up here helping your mind out.
And Melissa, those things that we talked about, they'll be headed your way next week sometime.
What things did y'all talk about?
Secret. You'll like it. You both getting one.
Huh.
Ooh.
Well, I mean,
Now we had to think for about a week.
And you too, if I think I got the right thing for you, Kenneth, but I ain't sure. I'll have to mess with
Oh. Well, I appreciate it, but you ain't have to include me in nothing, brother. I'm good right now, right here, good to go.
you.
Yeah,
Honey,
I
I'm here.
appreciate you. What I'm trying to say. I appreciate you.
Same here.
But I appreciate everybody. Lord, now I hope it don't make me go to sleep. I eat pretty good here, people. You want a whole lot, but I ain't even eating a whole lot, so it feels like a whole lot.
I'll tell you,
If you know what I mean.
anymore, I ain't dinner and I'm dead dog tired. It's time to go to bed. I don't know why. I don't know.
Yeah, that's most time what I do. When I eat, I get sleepy, and then if I take my gabapentin for my neuropathy, it'll knock me HE.
Yep.
But
That's
over
what
there, I hang pretty good.
Yeah, I take 2 of them suckers before I go to bed. Ooh, shoot.
Oh, Ernie digging for some information on you, that Hogley.
Yeah, I seen that. Doggone you, Ernie.
Ernie trying to dig up some smut on Boss Hog.
What's up, Gigability?
What's
Good
up,
morning,
Billy?
Big.
To all the people that wanted stickers, they went out yesterday evening. And he'll be coming your way. And I got the gift card order. It's coming straight to that fellow that wanted it. I forgot his name now. Dad, Brandon, I have to go back and look at it. My memory ain't very big.
Well, I'll tell you, one of the winners that won my thing, only one of them contacted me.
Oh, wow.
Gray's family, they's the only one that contacted me. It went out the very next day. It went out
Yeah,
Wednesday.
I got gray stickers going out too. I got everybody that won. It was in the mail yesterday. I even had 2 or
Well,
3
no miss on this stand.
that didn't win. I
How
sent
you
some
doing,
to
bro?
him. What's
Good
up,
morning.
Stan the man? How you doing, brother?
Hope you're doing better, Bo.
I see you's online before I come up here, man. But I thought you might have been sleeping or either watching the show. I was gonna message in the morning, but you didn't beat me to the punch, man. You didn't come up here and chat. What's going on, man? That's some good coffee.
I can't drink it. So I
Man,
can't.
Ernie, she ain't gonna let me use that truck. I have to schedule everything I need to do when she does everything she needs to do.
Sounds like you need to get you a Uber in your back pocket.
What's
Yeah,
up, Tim Molina? How you doing, Tim Molina, my brother?
Payment now, payment later. What's up, Tim Lynn? Tim. Hope you're doing all right, brother. Tacos and tequila. Tacos and tequila.
I said, Ernie, you need to get you one of them little Amish boys to come up there and do all your chores for you. Ride down the road and pick one of them up, and they work hard for next to nothing.
y'all want to know why I got so many Amazon boxes? Because I order everything from Amazon because Melissa won't take me nowhere to get anything.
Oh Lord, you're gonna get swore.
Boy, you better shut up.
Watch you better back up against the wall, hog leg. You fixing to get it from behind.
Welcome back, Tim Molina.
Oh God.
Tacos and tequila, baby, for everybody. I'd like to have about 2 shots of tequila now, Mr. Molina. All I need.
What would you do with them?
To kill you.
For 3 tacos. It's 2 shots of tequila. With a little lemon lime, please. Just a little touch of salt, and I'll be good to go, baby. Got to get the bugs out this morning.
She said you're telling stories, Hog Leg.
I know it.
Yeah. Get him, Lissy. Remind him of that bird time, breakfast time roll around. I can hear him now. Good Lord, Melissa, where's breakfast? Oh, it's at the store. Go get it.
Order it from Amazon.
I can cook it for you too. What you get it.
And don't forget pork rinds. Order you some pork rinds.
You get him, Melissa. You get him. You got him where you want him, though. You put him in a vice. See, he don't have that advantage.
I
He don't
ordered.
cook. He don't wash clothes. He don't clean the house. He don't do none of that. I say, you got him, girl. You got him.
I ordered the air mattress today from Amazon.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna charge my jacker. I'm gonna hook it up today, get it charged up, and I'm gonna see how that I got pumps up. I didn't get one put on my cart. I hope it'll be all right. I might regret that about halfway through the first night, but we'll see how that goes.
Yep.
I figure I glad the car looked like it got a pretty good cushion on it. Give me a blanket and a pillow, and I'll be good to go. I need 2 pillows, one to hug, one to put under my head.
I'm same way.
It makes
I got
me
to really have 3. I got to have one under my head, one to hug, one to put between my knees to keep my back from hurting.
yeah, that does help. It does work, but I rotate mine back and forth, but it makes me feel like I got somebody to snuggle up to when I got a pillow to hug.
Good morning, Hooks and Hammocks, Chris.
What's
What's
up,
up?
Craig?
How you doing?
Slayer.
I watched Chris's video of that big fish he caught. When he fishes alone, he needs to get one of them things like the Gator Queen that girl on Swamp People has. It's like a boom arm, so he can crank it up, get it up off the floor of the boat.
I think I'm just gonna start calling them Toad.
Do what?
Hush your mouth, Emily.
I'm just gonna start calling Chris Toad. I don't think he'd mind it. I figure every time I say it, he get a grin on his face. I know I would.
What?
What?
Every time you say what?
I said I would start calling Chris Toad.
Oh.
That's gonna be his first name. Toad Lee.
Totally.
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 Yeah, that was a fish of a lifetime, brother.
Yep, definitely was.
I think that topped Arts. Arts caught a nice one too. In 92.
Dock was on fire for about a week and a half, son. That dock was on fire.
Yeah, you still catch some fish down there, man. There's always some fish down. That's the main channel. Comes up that road. They can cast if they get off that ledge on that main channel. My mess won't cast that far. About 120, 30 yards right there.
That's a beautiful sunset on the Mississippi right there.
Probably
Steve
right.
got 'em.
You did 90 yards anyway. You do.
There you go, man. That is beautiful. I stopped in and said hey to him while he was free fishing. then I went to bed.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't get in the house about 9 o'clock from cutting the grass.
What are you fitting to do, Hook? Head to work? You up and getting ready to go to work?
Yeah, I that run around the yard with the headlights on, trying to finish up. I got her too.
Time I see that Mississippi River, I imagine what it was like 200 years ago, you know.
Yeah.
Before all the,
In the Huckleberry Finn days.
yeah, back before
Yeah,
that,
Boar.
homestages and stuff running up and down the river. People think them things go slow. You out on the river, one of them coal barges comes by pushing like 3 or 4. Son, they displace so much water. It's like freaking 4 or 5 footers in your wake.
Yep.
They got a lot they're pushing. They gonna kick up a big wave. Yeah, for sure. I kick up a big wave too when I'm pushing a lot. Every time I go swimming, it's a big wake because it's good. Gracious. What is he doing? Oh, when I walk over the water, they see my belly flopping. I see why.
You know that's I'm still I thought about that Chris brought up yesterday. I thought about that all day long. Chris brought up a good point. The big catfish go all their lives without knowing how much they weigh. But when we catch them and pull them out of that water, they then know how much they weigh. I mean, could you imagine that going your whole life and then all of a sudden within 3 to 4 minutes a ton has been set down on you? I mean, I've thought about that all day long. I've never thought about that before, but
People get mad at me. You know, I take people out fishing. They get mad at me. Anything 20 pounds plus goes back in the water for gene pool. I get so aggravated. I'll see these guys go up in the swamp and they'll pull out these 65, 70-pound flatties out of the swamp up here. And they'll take them home and eat them. I'm like, oh my God, man, you realize how old that fish is and how much more, breeding he can do and make more of them bigger fish. I just get aggravated about it. Eaters, 20 or less eaters, fine, but you take a freaking gigantor out, you're hurting a gene pool.
not only that, I mean, God Almighty, you just imagine the weight that fish feels all of a sudden,
Right?
I can
being in
relate.
water, because you know how you feel in water. You feel light and fluffy, floaty, and all that.
I can relate every time I try to get a bigger fish.
But when you get out of the water, you feel your true weight. Gravity
Right.
kicks in.
Right.
I mean, just imagine going all your life with not knowing how much you actually weigh, and then all of a sudden within 3 to 4 minutes, bam. I mean, your world has changed totally. I
Yep.
mean, that's something to think about.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Everything's a whole lot buoyancy in the water.
Yeah.
That's why I float when I get in the water.
Yeah.
All I gotta do is suck in a deep breath and hold my breath, and I automatically bloop, right up on top of the water.
Yep.
Then I start hearing sirens. Man, who they after? Then I look at the Coast Guard and everything, pull up, and they, where's that beach whale? Is it right here?
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, boy.
Well, I can't wait to get back to fishing with a line, man. I can't wait.
It is what it is.
Can't wait. I'm gnawing at the bit, bro.
Yep.
Good Lord, he's gnawing the bit. You must have some strong teeth.
Yeah.
Well, I was out, didn't fish for 6 months, called to school, and then this hit, and I had plans when I was at CatCon, within a week getting back fishing. When I got back to CatCon, I got the bomb dropped on me, and I'm gnawing at the bit to go fishing.
Right.
Watching
Right.
you guys fish, I'm like, Dad, gone. I want to go fishing so bad.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah, they are. They are sweet. Manatees don't hurt a fly. I swam with manatees in Crystal River, in Chesapeake, in porpoises. I swam with porpoises down there too.
I think that'd be
Dolphins,
so.
on the other hand, dolphins are mean. Porpoises are friendly.
I'd love to go do that.
And they would come up in the springs in Chesapeake, Florida. You know, my family owns land all over Florida, lives all over Florida, and come up in the spring in Chesapeake, Florida, and that's when I would get to swim with them. And the water down there in Crystal River, I mean, it's in that area, Chesapeake, Homosassa Springs. I mean, you can see all the way clearly. It looks like you're looking through glass. You can see everything. I mean,
Yeah,
it's beautiful down there.
yeah. That's good.
Yeah, it takes away. It kind of takes away from fishing down there because to me it does anyway because you can see that fish. You're not looking in muddy water. I mean, you can actually see the fish and what they're doing, and I mean, I've anchored over the top of a mango snappers. You know the little vampire fish,
Yeah.
and I've pulled them up left and right, and watch them bite the hook. And yeah, yeah. See, Giga Builder knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'd love to go down there and do that sometime before I die.
and but my uncle, my two uncles lived in Chesapeake, Florida. And both of them, one moved to Jacksonville, Florida, and then the other one he passed away a few years back. And as a matter of fact, that's where I got my skunk buster rod. Was one of his rods, and he passed away. And then so his wife was a school teacher, and she moved to Jacksonville. And they had an adopted daughter, and now their daughter owns all that property down there in Chesapeake.
Huh. I think Jacksonville's about 3.5 hours from me, if I remember correctly.
3 hours from me.
That's crazy. Ain't it?
Yeah.
I didn't map it. I got to see. I don't know how far I am from you. I think I'm 4.5 hours from you or something like that.
Right. But
I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully, we can get something worked out where we can go fishing, bro.
sounds good. I've got family in I've got family all over Florida. I got family in Plant City. I got family in Lakeland. I got family in Crystal River, Homosassa Springs, Hollywood, Florida, Jacksonville, Florida, Daytona, Florida.
How'd you get relocated to Georgia with Miss Melissa? How'd y'all meet?
Oh, when I was I was born in Plant City, Florida, but when I was 6, my mom and dad moved up here, and I've been in Georgia all my life now. So I'm actually a Georgia boy.
Yeah.
He said, "How did you meet?"
Hey there, Miss Tina AG. How you doing, girl?
He's trying to get the lowdown. He wants to know how y'all met.
You don't want to tell it.
Oh, we met 18 and 19. We met almost 20 years ago. I was spotting trailers at Miller, and I was on the radio, and I heard this voice, sweet voice, come over the airwaves, and I fell in love with that sweet voice. And so I went to meet her, and there you go.
I ain't done. Go on, girl. I ain't know you no CB queen. Do it up there. Do it up, girl.
Handle.
Huh?
Huh?
Did Melissa have a handle?
Yeah. Her dad
Georgia
called her Snow White.
Snow White.
That's nice. And you was the frog that kissed her and made her into a queen. You turned into a king.
That's right. I changed her. I told her that she was one of a kind. So I started calling her a snowflake.
All right.
She was
Every snowflake is different.
one of a
So
kind.
one of each kind. That's cool, man. That's so romantical. I'm about to cry, man. It is a nice story.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
That's sweet.
What
Oh,
size?
Lucy.
Kenna,
Yo,
what size shirt you wear?
Well, I can't get in a 3X, but the shrink's so bad, you better give me a bed spread 4X.
Well, I got some 3X T's, the tall.
Yeah, they probably work. As long as it don't shrink up too much in the shoulders, we'll be good.
If it shrinks up, I'll send you another one.
Snowflake. Yeah, she used to think I called her snowflake because I thought she was flaky.
Let's see. Hey,
NJ,
right. He trying to do something
NJ,
romantic to him.
I'm glad that her breathing's back to normal.
Who's that, Miss Chrissy?
No, NJ's cat.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, no wonder she's no wonder she couldn't breathe hard.
That's what it is. That cat's hiring a hippie in a helicopter.
Yeah.
Stoned out of its mind. Our cat's crazy enough. We can't give her none of that stuff, man. She's a terror on wheels, bro. I'd hate to think what happened if I give her catnip.
Now you know a secret, don't you? Gigability. if y'all ever heard when my phone comes across, says new message from Snowflake. Even my phone knows she's a snowflake.
There you go. There you go. But the wife already okayed it. She said, you can go fishing anywhere you want. I'm like, cool. So I got 2 trips kind of in the making. One to come down with hog leg and one to go up with the boys on the dock with regulators and Mr. Tom. Hopefully, Tunners. I ain't seen the Tunners in a year.
Them boys ain't changing much.
I met them down at Wiley at Patriot tournament.
They're pretty constant. Boys will sling a bait in a heartbeat.
Yep.
I don't know. That's a good question, NJ. Might be an early one tonight. For sure. This might be a 5 o'clock night.
No. I can't believe you're going to do no 5 o'clock night because you always say that, but you don't ever do that. So I don't believe it till I see it. I tell you that right here.
Well,
No disrespect to you, boss. I just said.
I can't help it. People start coming in.
I know you get on that second bag of pork rinds, and then you get up in them chocolate striped graham cracker cookies.
But we got let's see, I know of 2 other people live, so I won't feel as bad leaving them because Troy's live and Jody's live.
Jody still around?
Yeah.
Yeah, dang, that guy do it all night long.
They can have that daggone fishing from 8 o'clock at night till noon the next day. I'm good on that stuff. Shoot.
I love that, man. That's when the fish bite.
Yeah, I like fishing at nighttime.
Especially summertime.
I don't mind fishing sometime, but I won't fish by myself down here at nighttime because I cut the light off my boat because it's just too dangerous for one man just to keep me from being tempted. You know what I mean?
All you got to do is carry your cousin Pew Pew.
Yeah, but I mean, I need somebody up on the nose of the boat watching for deadheads and stuff. Because these logs, these trees, it's a flooded timber. These trees will just uproot out of the bottom, and you know, a tree wasn't there this morning, or a tree wasn't there when you went out, but when you come back, there's a deadhead bobbing up and down. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yep.
River did the same thing, man. Wash dirt away.
That's why I say that every time somebody says, "Oh, I know that river," no, you don't know it because the
No,
river
you don't
constantly
change it.
changes.
Changes daily.
Yep, by the hour it changes.
Yes, it's high water, man. You get high water coming down the river. That joke will change 3 or 4 times a day on you.
Yep.
And like I said, this lake, where we're so close to the coast, a breeze just comes off the coast from out of nowhere. Son, it get dangerous out here. I went out around the corner, hit the main lake, got out of one of my good spots last year. I got a video up of it on my page. I was out there calm, it was beautiful morning. I turned that corner, got the anchor set, chunked the lines out, and I wasn't there 2 minutes and 4 footers come up on me, son. I broke my wrist trying to get the anchor in. I went up a wave and come down my full force on that trolling motor mount on the front of the boat. Right on that trolling motor, busted my ribs, son. It was early last summer.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it
happens sometimes.
little breeze come off that ocean, son. This lake, everybody lives around here tell you don't want to be out there when the wind blowing. Unless you got a big pontoon or a big boat. I know a guy got a 30-foot pontoon, and when that wind blows, he comes to the ramp. It gets dangerous out there. Had a lot of people last summer lose their boats out there fishing the nighttime.
Yeah.
Like I've said on my lives before, nobody uses a VHF radio no more. You know, have a VHF radio on your boat, and that weather, if a storm warning comes up, or wind warning, or wind advisory, it'll blare across your radio. But you know, nowadays everybody thinks cell phones end all be all. It's not, and you don't have cell service everywhere on this lake. You get out there and you can get in trouble in a heartbeat. It killed one. A guy had grandpa took him and his 2 grandsons out fishing last year down here. They were out fishing, didn't have VHF radio. Wind blew up, capsized the boat. One of his grandsons drowned, and one of them hung on to the hull. And I think he made it to a little old dinky island, and they found him the next morning. But he lost his grandson over. It's nothing to play with, bro.
Nope.
Nope.
No matter how good a captain you think you are, or how much you know the water, Mother Nature got other things in store for you.
That's right. You don't mess with Mother Nature. That's a true saying.
That's right. Gigability knows that for a fact. How they get ready. For what?
Oh, what?
20-foot waves in a half hour offshore. Yep.
He made it in half century.
Woo.
Look at here. Hey, now.
I can't hear you, so I have to go back out and come back in.
All right.
How you doing? See you.
Howdy. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with 20-footers.
don't want to mess with 10-footers either.
I've been on 10-footers on Lake Erie and didn't think I was going to make it back to shore.
That's what I say. I don't want to mess with them either.
Yeah, I can hear you good now.
Right.
How you doing, girl?
I'm doing pretty good.
Howdy,
I mean,
Joe.
feel the boat up tonight?
Hi.
I said, have you filled the boat up tonight?
I probably
No,
caught
he's in
4
he's in
more
the
here
Gulf of
close.
Mexico.
And I got 2 I just lost at the boat where I tried to lift them up without netting them.
Oh wow.
Oh, gracious, girl, you better use that net.
You already know better to use that net now.
It's awful big. I should have brought my smaller net too. That way when I had a smaller fish, I'd get that big net out.
What you need to do is just lay down on your belly on the floor of the boat and reach down there and grab them up.
I can't. I got that plate pin and that big top, bimini top on top of it.
Over there trying to get us to do aerobics. I couldn't do that either. Holy, if I wanted to. Good Lord. There's nothing on that yoga.
How long you fishing till?
I'm trying to get a PB blue, but my bite
wow.
left.
I hope
They're
you
up
get it.
here.
Oh, yeah. Show days.
Can't get one.
Oh,
You
you
said
get
They
the
must be getting their PB blue, so you figured you'd try, huh?
as much as you fish, you'll get one.
Yep. Time on the water makes a difference.
Well, I spent all last weekend. The biggest I got was 43. My PB's 45.
You act like that's a mama. That's a regular size kitty cat.
Oh, I know, but I thought it was going to be 50. And then it wasn't. They had the bug eye and everything. And I'm like, yes. But
I got the bug out too, but I ain't,
Stan, Sasquatch Stan, he's in here listening. But he's doing good. He pulled through it. They had to make the incision a little bit bigger because the tumor ended up being bigger, and so he's doing good though. He come up in on the panel before I started the show, and we talked a little bit, and he left, and he's said a few things in the chat so far, but he says he's in pain, but
that he's not in pain, or he is?
he is in pain.
Yeah,
He said,
hurt a few days. By the time give you that morphine drip, you'll be all right.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell him the day after I do my bag, load me up and send me home with that nausea medication.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when I was in the hospital and I was hurting with this foot, and I said, man, it's ready to kill me. So, well, we don't have nothing no stronger than morphine. We're gonna put you on the morphine drip. That's the happiest I've been in my life. I said, thank you. I was grinning like a mule eating bride. I said, man, that's some good stuff. She said, yeah, after 2 hours or 2.5 hours, if you need some more, you go to her again, let me know. I said, okay. Maybe 3.5 hours. I was like, Alpha-Durl. I said, there ain't no Alpha-Durl. It's a drip. I said, well, drip it then. I got to have something.
oh man. Yeah,
man.
They when I just I went in the hospital for my open heart surgery, and it was a I had no choice because I blowed 3 stents out on Thanksgiving Day, and so they had to keep me in the hospital for 2 weeks to get that blood thinner out of me, and
Yeah.
and I they were giving me morphine, and I said, "This, I'm still in pain." I said, "Y'all need to give me something stronger," and so they did. I can't remember what it was called, but it's supposed to be like 7 times stronger than morphine.
Yeah. One of they had got that in the pill form.
No, they gave it to me intravenously.
Oh, I like to have it pill form. I can get some of that to help my leg at night when it hurt.
I had mine. They gave me perk 30s. Shit, I didn't even know where I was at. You take home because they down here they want to get you out of the hospital as quick as possible.
That's
You
right. Do that one then.
Go on, get out of here. We got to have his bed open. We got to go. They was worried about
Yeah,
that. Got to get you home. Got to.
Melissa said it was called Delata.
I had
Good.
that.
Is that what you call it? Good Lord.
Delata.
Oh, I thought it was a good Lord. I like that stuff because it wasn't calling it. It wasn't no good. No, I got to talk to my doctor next time I go get my A1C check. Me and him got to have us a conference. I got to have some. That gabapentin, I might well eat peanut butter, M&M's be just as good.
Sometimes I think that same thing, KP. Sometimes I double up on it.
I think it's sugar pill. That don't do nothing for me, man. I double up on mine and still don't do no good. Probably like a toothache. I don't see no difference at all in the pain.
It takes them sharp ones away from me. It takes I get them real sharp jabbing ones.
Oh, yes, Lord.
That it takes those away from me. I'll be laying in bed. If I don't take them, I get that one of them and I'll jerk up. Come
Yeah,
up
straight up in the bed, brother.
Yeah.
Make wonder who done broke up in there with a knife and stuck you in the leg.
Yep. Wife said, "What's wrong with you?" I said, "It's daggone shooting pains now."
And nerve
Somebody
pain is
done
rough.
done stuck me with a pig sticker.
Yep, feels like it too.
Yep.
Yeah, that Delata makes morphine look like aspirin. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right, but man.
Man, I got to talk with my doctor there. I need a fix on some of that.
When they first give it to you, though, it makes you. You think your head is going to explode just for a split second. Just
Yep.
for a split second, you think your head is going to explode.
Good Lord, I don't know if I want that or not then.
When they put it in me,
It
said
just
you're
for a
gonna
split
feel
second.
your head's gonna feel like it's about to bust. And I
Yeah.
felt it when that girl started sticking that thing in that IV. I could felt like my veins was on fire. And
Yeah.
then my head started blowing up. And the next thing I know, I was happy as a lark. I didn't have a care. I was like, yeah, baby. That's satisfying.
Anyway, that morphine done me in the hospital, man. It made me happy.
Oh, yeah.
I was happy at Porky Pig and the Corn Convention.
Yeah.
Kenneth, Ash Century said, I tried to get your job tonight for half the pay you get.
Well, 50 cents. If you want it, brother, you go here, but I'm still going to make guest appearances.
I thought he was gonna be my Joey.
Who, Gigability? I mean,
50
Half
cent.
Century? Yeah.
50 cent.
And see, 50 Cent to drop you cold. Sound like he trying to get up in the boards now.
Uh-huh. I see how it is.
He go where the money go, just like everybody else.
Yeah,
Well,
Melissa, she had like two. She rode around for 2 days thinking she had gas. It turned out to be. I got her to the hospital just in time because her appendix was about to explode. They had to rush her in the emergency surgery. She was in so much pain, and they called the doctor in, and he gave her Dilaudid, and she knows how it feels too.
Yeah.
I gotta go tell my doctor I need some of that good Lord stuff.
Yeah. They're going. When I had mine there a couple of weeks ago, I woke up on the table 3 times during it. Yet they didn't give me they didn't put the mask on my face like I've had in other surgeries, but they had the thing hooked up to my IV, and the anesthesiologist dude was sitting there, and it was like white. It looked like milk in a syringe. And he said, your arm's going to burn a little bit. That's all I remember him saying. And then I don't know how long it was. I opened my eyes, woke straight up. I'm like, I'm awake. And he hit me with another shot of it. Poof, I was out again.
Half
I woke
Century
up.
said I could do both.
I woke up again.
Boy, you be busy. You get to doing all that now. You gonna get too quick trying to do 2 jobs and be famous at the same time, making guest appearances everywhere and signing your new book and all. How you gonna do all that?
Yep. And the third time I woke up on the table, he gave me plenty because I didn't wake up till I was back in the room. I said, how long I've been back here? She said, about an hour. I'm like, whoa, he must have really dosed me up so I wouldn't wake up this time. And I drank a pitcher of water as soon as I woke up. For I hadn't had
You
nothing to
got
drink.
your reel in your hair. Whoa, you still got your reel in your hair. Who you talking to, Jeremy? You talking
Jeremy's dreaming. He done dream. He done caught one of them. What you call them? Women who swim around in the water.
Mermaid?
Well, yeah, he dreamed he done caught a mermaid, and he still got her reel in his hair. Oh, wake up, guy.
He's
Lunchable?
driving. He says he's driving.
Oh, I thought it sounded like me that you come here lunchable coma.
Lunchable. He said,
Well,
I have his book. I hope it's just pictures.
Ladies, gents, and family, I'm gonna get off here.
All right, bro. Well, you take care, man. Keep on the men's. We praying for you.
Yeah. Last day of it today, thank God.
Yeah.
Yep. Good luck. It'll probably be the last dose. It'll probably double dose.
Don't say that.
Hang in there, brother.
I will, boys. Keep thinking on what we talked about today. If we can come up with something.
All right. I will.
Kenneth or something.
I done missed the conversation, but I'm sure the boss hog will fill me in on it. Like,
Yeah, he will.
Yeah.
All right, folks. You guys have a great, wonderful, blessed day. Love y'all.
same to you, bro.
I'll talk at you later.
All right, man.
All right, man. Take it easy. Good luck today.
Thank you, bro.
Mike T must be feeling bad. I know he told me them signs was kicking his butt yesterday.
Yep.
Hey, some people suffer bad this time of year with that old pollen and mess. That stuff is rough, man.
Uh, yeah. If y'all know how to get a hold of Mike T, y'all need to get a hold to him and just see if he tells you anything. And that's all I'm gonna say.
I'll shoot him a message after the show. See how he doing.
All right. I don't want to say too much because I don't.
I'll shoot him a message. We talk sometimes anyway, so I'll shoot him a message on Messenger and see how my brother doing.
Oh yeah, y'all can go to his community tab on the channel and read his post.
I ain't done that now. I don't know how to get up in no community tab or description either. I go to everybody's channel. They say, information in the description. I can't find no description.
You know where? Go to his channel, and where them all them things up there are at the top. The playlist, the blah blah, the blah blah, and about page. Go
I
to
ain't
the
seen no
community.
football right here. What is that?
Go to the community. Huh?
You said blah blah. What? I ain't know what is that. I ain't never seen that. I know what you're talking about. I'm in messing. Everything is up at the top that tells you where the channel and stuff. You can punch it
Yeah.
in to come up that way. Does it have
Yeah.
one set description?
Yeah. Go to the community. There's one up there that says community.
Okay. All right, I'll see what I can do, man. Me and technology, we butt heads too much, but I'll try it. But I always got 1-800 boss hog on speed dial.
I'm trying to get there, Dallas. It ain't going too fast. I ain't eating enough peanut butter. You know, peanut butter peanut butter makes your hair and your nails grow faster. But it's
Yeah,
down to my shoulders almost. I can stretch it down to my shoulders. But see, my hair curls up when it gets longer in the back.
mine it grows some, but it don't grow much. I think it has something to do with it not growing on top of my head. It won't grow on the back of it either.
But yeah, mine's got down just in the middle of my back, is a little bit below my shoulders if I stretch it out.
Yeah, I got mine growing. I eat peanut butter and jelly sandwich or mayonnaise sandwich every day. Trying to get that protein. You still fishing in your same waters, Miss Josie?
No, I'm at Fort Loudon Dam.
Oh, okay. You better be careful. Catfish Day gonna creep up on you. You gotta be careful up in there.
He usually don't fish up here.
I know he called it Fort Lousy.
Yep. He just does that to keep people from coming up here.
Exactly. That's what I thought.
Look here, did he get him another boat?
Yeah,
I
he done got
reckon.
another boat. He got another boat. The boat trailer that was under his other boat fell all to pieces. And I don't know exactly what happened to the boat. Something happened to the boat, so he wound up getting the boat trailer and everything.
Huh.
I don't know the full details of it, but I did watch the video where he had the maiden voyage on his new boat. But I like his new boat a whole lot better. I like the way it's set up. It's a little bit deeper. You got better storage on it too. It looked like.
Huh. I don't know. I don't keep up with Catfish Dave.
Oh, I don't
I ain't
either.
got nothing. I ain't got nothing against him, man. But
He puts out a video every couple 3 days, but I watch one every once in a while. I used to watch him right religious till he got hopping on Kevin, but just 70-foot hole and talking tread to him. I said, you know what the hell with you? So I ain't watching much no more.
right.
I didn't like the way he trash talked Kevin. Oh, everybody's doing a 70-foot hole now. I see Hayes done one the other day in the yak.
Welcome in, Andy A. Good morning.
What's up, my brother? Andy A, what's up? I never forget how hard you worked for me on my first live, brother. You was dropping links. You was telling everybody hit the thumbs up. You was working hard, brother. I appreciate that. You was a good man. I don't care what your wife said.
Yeah, I need to take a second to appreciate my mods. I appreciate my mods. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Wow. You went all out on that.
Hey, well, he still done more than what most people do.
Yep.
Oh,
Most people don't even say mod. They say, hey, could I get a mod? Drop so-and-so's link. That's about all they'll say about mods. But mods keep you safe, man. They're kind of like a guardian angel.
yep. And there's usually only 3 or 4 that actually work, so.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the rest of them, it was like I used to be, don't know how to do it, you know?
Yeah.
It's like me for
I tell you what, I think I have some of the best mods on my side. Andy A, Dallas Liebert, Melissa, Mike T. They're
Annette.
top notch. Huh?
Annette.
Yeah, Annette Morgan. I have them in here. I have some of the best mods in here. I really do appreciate it. I mean, old Dallas don't drop no links, but he sure keeps the chat running smooth and clean. He throws a big hammer.
Yeah. I know when I was trying to learn how to mod and drop links, for 2 or 3 weeks there, I was dropping the crap out of links. I said, man, I got the hang of this. Then one night somebody said, hey, why you keep dropping Frogster's link? I was like, good Lord, I thought I was doing something. I kept Froggy, I know she was grinning. Probably picked up a few hook sets too over them couple of weeks. I finally got the hang of it. But if there's any of you out there that don't know how to do it and scared of trying, just you ain't gonna be no worse than I did. Just go for it. You get the hang of it. Learn how.
Somebody will let you know if it's wrong.
That's right. I'm glad they did. I mean, no, I finally.
They will let you know if you're doing something wrong. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I'm glad they let me know because I was all proud of myself. I kept dropping frogs and legally everybody's name. But we finally got it straight. And YouTube got videos there on all that stuff too. I know because I looked at a couple of them. Help me get so I could do it.
Mhm.
They'll put them
Yeah,
right there because they want you dropping links and helping channels grow. It helps them there too.
I like Dallas so much. That's why.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Hey, babe, I like that song.
Yeah, Dallas. You you're losing the hang of it now because you ain't got no bots to kill.
Yeah, the Boston dried up since all that Ukraine stuff come around and Russia stuff messed up.
Yeah, because they were all coming from Russia.
Yeah, Russia and Ukraine too. I think come from both places. That tells you one thing though. Russia got an eyeball on us. If they come up in somebody's chat on YouTube trying to look around, find there's something, you know they keep an eye on everybody. That's all I got to say about that.
There you go. Melissa just dropped Mike T's email.
What you gonna do with that big fat butt?
Oh man.
Just a little bit.
I'm wore out.
You say what?
I'm wore out. I'm tired.
You fishing hard, girl. You been out there right a while, I know.
That
Heck
current,
yeah.
that current got me. I never fished in it before. Not that strong.
What, you can't keep your boat straight or something?
I couldn't even move the net in the water. It was pulling so hard.
Wow.
Hey, that's a strong current.
Mhm.
Is it water high?
No, it did cut off now, but I'd caught some fish in it, and it took me forever to net them.
Yeah. They drawing that. They making electricity. They do get strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, same way down there on the road where Tom fishes on. That's a strong current, man. It'll go all over. You can still feel the current way down into the lake.
Yeah.
It's got to be strongest when it cut it off. Then you have a back current that comes back after it quits flowing.
Yep.
Yeah, Bug man. I didn't want to say anything. I wanted y'all to go there and find out straight from the horse's mouth. Oh, you ain't seen which one? This one?
Chakarun, chakarun, chakarun.
That's Jeremy going into one of them coma things now, eating all them Lunchables. That's why I can't understand what he's saying.
Heck yeah. Everybody's saying you need to go to sleep, Jody.
Why?
You say you tired?
Oh,
You go to sleep on a boat, the water just rock you to sleep, man. You be drooling, hollering for Nando and all kinds of stuff again.
Ella said that striper gave you a heck of a fight.
Yep. I
And Bugman says you need to go to sleep.
I only slept an hour last night.
I didn't even lay down last night. I stayed up all day and I wound up cutting my grass. I had to finish up the grass with the lawnmower headlight. I come in the house about 9 o'clock, lay down about 9:30, quarter to 10. I can set the clock for about 1:10. I think give me enough time to get my eyes open, get pretty before I get up on the panel and give me some coffee.
Yeah.
I woke up, I seen for everything. I seen a hog leg. A message said, bro, I ain't quite finished yet. I might be late coming in. I got to get a couple more winks here. Then he told me just take the night off, but he ain't docking my pay. I want to set minimum pay. If I'm up here 5 minutes or I'm up here all night, I get the same thing. But if I don't show up, he can dock that night's pay. That's why he told me to take a night off. I ain't do it.
Mm-hmm.
But I get my 401k and my retirement regardless, whether I come up here or not. That's etched in stone.
Yeah, Bugman, I just, unless he asks me to help him, I don't want to interfere with him. I mean, he may not verbally want it out there. You know what I'm saying? And Bugman said, you sound tired.
Well, I mean, that carrot did whoop me.
Well, she just said she was tired, Bug. Yeah, she tired because she said she would. She's scared to go to sleep because she be fighting fish all night in a dream. Then if Fernando step in, she gonna wake up tighter than she was before she went to sleep.
No, I don't have a bite right now. It went away.
Yeah, well, you right for daylight though, it'll come back.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know the details. All I know is Mike
If you don't want
Turner.
to say it, you done told the place they can go look for it. Just let them go look.
Mike Turner got bad news yesterday. The house he's living in got sold. And he has no place to go except for a boarding house. And he has no money to put his stuff in storage. And he may not be on YouTube for a while because the boarding house doesn't allow laptops or phones or internet. And so that's all I know.
I'll be praying for my brother. All that's happening for a reason, but we just don't know what it is. All we can do is support him with prayer and send him some messages and try to support him all we can.
That's right.
Everybody goes through stuff and it's different kind of stuff, but it's always tough on whoever's going through it. We just need to keep them in our prayer.
If y'all want me to, I'll go to his
Who was that?
It's 50 Cent.
50 Cent.
50 Cent, what up, 50 Cent?
Here I am. I'm in here. I'm in my underwear, so I can't come up on screen.
Oh, please don't. We don't need that kind of shot this moment. Good Lord.
I can talk to you real sexy though.
Oh,
You might be a dream, but I
You,
can't tell you
you ain't
how
gonna talk to me real sexy. You might be talking to Jody real sexy, but you gonna talk to me real sexy.
you can talk to me real sexy, and it'll make me dream, but I'm not gonna say Fernando when I dream. I can tell you that.
Oh,
Oh,
sir.
I was just kidding.
I know it, brother. We
Can
all
you
just
guys
trying
hear me?
to.
Can you hear me pretty good? I'm using my earplugs with the mic on.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
man.
We can hear you good.
It's the same one Steve Adams has, and that's why I got him. He liked them.
Yeah. So you
So,
took them from him?
No, he just told me what brand. He told me somebody gave them to him for a gift.
Yeah.
And told me the brand name, and I got on Amazon, found them, and they weren't that. It was only $28,
Right.
and Apple won at 99. So I said I'll give it a shot. So far, everybody likes them.
Yeah, they sound real good.
Really
Yeah.
good. What's the name of them, man? I mean, give me a setup.
I got your email. It starts with an L. I wrote it down. It's in there somewhere. I'd have to look it up, but I have it. I'll email it to you.
Yeah, do that, man. I might check them out. And, while you send the email, send me instructions on how to use them.
Yeah, they come with a little booklet, but I tell you what, it's from China. You really can't understand it.
Oh, okay. Well, I can cipher on it enough. I get it.
Well, I wouldn't kid to Melissa. I'm in my underwear all the time, except when I leave the house. I hate clothes.
If you don't leave your underwear at home when you leave, you all right.
Do they look like that?
A little smaller. It's a real small package. You can get them white, blue, black, and tan, I think.
You get the pink one?
No, I got the white one. Matt something. I don't know. I know, Kenneth.
The only problem when I put them in my ears, they stick out straight out.
Now, did yours come with different things to put on them so you can adjust them to fit your ear better?
No.
This comes with little attachments, about 6 of them. You can make them fit your ear perfect.
Yeah.
For $28, you can't go wrong.
I think I paid $24 for these. I don't even know what they're called.
Yeah. I was gonna get the Apple brand, but they wanted $99.
Welcome in, JTC.
Hey, what's up? I'm driving down the road.
Okay, you gotta keep all them dead bearing Lunchable packages there to flow so they won't get hung on the gas pedal.
Well, if I had a Lunchable right now, I'd eat it.
I know you would. You'd eat 2, 3 of them if you have.
That's right. You're right.
I eat them too. Them ain't good. The only thing I don't like about them is they ain't big enough.
I seen you eat. You had one the other night, hog leg.
Yeah. Them things are good. I don't know why you eat them.
Yeah, they're addicted too.
It's like them pork rinds. They're good.
Yeah, pork rinds. I love some pork rinds.
Yeah, I get a couple bags of them a week.
Yeah, man. Everybody's right, man.
Can't drive with the
It turns a zero into a hero, man. Who you talking to, PC? Your wife? You telling your wife had something ready when you get home?
Say what now?
Or you don't want to talk to her now and feed him off.
So, so hog leg, is Mike coming back tomorrow night?
That's what I'm fixing to do. I'm fixing to read y'all what he wrote on his community tab.
Okay.
And here it is. Most of you know I lost my job due to COVID in January. I just received a letter saying my house has been sold out from under me and I have to be out by May 28th. That being said, I have a lot to work through and get back on my feet. So as you probably see me around, it won't be near as often for a while. Not sure where this journey will take me, but being broke, there's only one way to go, and that is up. Thank you for your continued support, and just know I'll be back in full strength soon. And that's what he said.
Oh, man, it's bad. A lot of people doing that with houses. They're selling them because they can rent them for triple the price or sell them way higher than they could have before.
Right.
I see that happening with a lot of people.
Oh, we lost JTC.
Oh no.
Welcome in, JVT. I hope you feel better.
You're out. What's up?
Yeah, the other night Mike showed me how to do my logo, and I put it on. Now it's not on there.
Don't feel bad. Mine goes and comes all the time.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, I went live the other morning, and Jody helped me out. I was trying to find out how to load someone on your site, and she walked me through it.
Hey, are you on your phone?
Yeah, I'm on a phone now. Yeah.
Okay. There should be a setting down there somewhere.
At the bottom here.
Okay. Click on that and go to your audio.
It won't knock me off.
Listen to it.
No.
Okay.
It won't knock you off. Click on that. Click on the settings and go into your audio.
Okay, I'm there.
All right. What do you see?
It's got the name of the product. It's TOZO-T6 is the product name.
Okay. Do you see echo cancellation and automatic?
Yeah, it's got echo cancellation checked, and the volume's about half, 5/8.
Okay. Click that button, automatic adjust mic volume.
Okay.
Make it blue.
And what about the echo? Leave it up? Leave it checked too?
Yes, leave it checked too.
Okay. Okay, it's done.
All right, that takes all the talk now.
Okay, testing 1, 2, 3, testing.
Yeah, that sounds a lot better.
Oh, does it? Good.
When JTC come in, you got the popping and crackling when you talk, but that done cleared it all up now. That adjustment.
Yeah. Well, this is the second time I've used them. First time I was talking with Jody and a couple other people, and everybody said it was clear. So
it's
now
clear.
I know something.
It's good now. But a few minutes ago,
all right.
Somebody when Jeremy come in, your voice got to crackling a little bit when you talk. We could still understand you, but it was a crackle there.
Yeah, but it's clear now.
It's because he had bad internet connection. When he left out, it got you to crackling. But when Hogleg told you to go in there and do that, you back clear and good again now.
Okay.
Do you remember that? If anybody tell you echo and a crackling, go in there and make sure you do that adjustment again.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand it now. Now, what about putting my logo on? Can I do that when I'm on the air, Hog Leg?
Yes. See you.
I'm in audio still.
All right. Get out of that.
Okay.
Now
Go to
go to.
now what?
There should be somewhere on that screen right there, where the logo is, with three dots.
Well, it says camera and audio on this screen I'm on now.
All right.
You see a 3 dot?
No, there's no 3 dots after it.
Click the camera and see if it's under that. Oh, no. Don't click the camera.
Right. Okay. I already did.
All right. Touch the screen.
Okay.
Did anything happen?
No. But
Right.
I set it up yesterday when I went on, and it allowed me to do the logo right before I went live.
Well, if once you figure out how to do the logo, it'll stay there permanent.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. You know, they Mike Turner told
iPhone 50 cent.
it's an iPhone 13 Pro.
Yeah, that's beyond my comprehension, man.
Yeah. But I mean,
no way.
I said it the other day. I said it the other day. It was fine. I'll figure it back out again. But
you might
yeah,
have
I was going to come
for the live.
Yeah, I was going to come on the Hog Leg Show tonight live and have the camera on, and I'll have my clothes on.
Oh, have you?
Please.
Yeah, it's like yesterday for dinner, I cooked some catfish, and I said, I ought to make a video. Most of them don't like to use egg wash when they make catfish. And I said, I'm going to do it. But I said, you know, here I am in my underwear. I'm not going to get dressed to do that. So I went ahead and cooked them anyway in my underwear.
Did they cover the eyes up?
What's that? What's that?
Fish when you cook them, did they cover them?
Well, there's some interference now. What's all that interference?
Oh, they messing with somebody. Hello?
Who just came in?
Oh, hey. He must have blew his internet up or something.
Sound like it.
Well, there's somebody coming out of that frying pan, too. That might have been what it was. I don't know that. Sound like something blew up, though. There's a bad echo there.
Yeah, someone just came on. I heard that noise, but it's fine now.
Josie, you still here?
I muted when it started.
Oh, okay.
So hog jaws is the only one that ain't here.
Yeah. Them fish will be biting pretty soon.
I'm here. He ain't talking. What's up?
I'm here.
Well, that wacko, where all that come from?
I was here twice. Y'all didn't see me?
I was in chat. I had to come back over here and see what's going on, man. I can't look at everything. I told you that twice. I gotta get me another device working. Anybody want to donate to the Kenny Needs Internet Fund? It's available.
Kenneth, you need 2 phones.
Yeah, I got a laptop and I got a tablet, but I don't got no internet service for them.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
we are starting a fund. The Kenny Needs Internet Fund. And you can sign up as a member, make monthly donations.
Okay.
It'd be greatly appreciated. And I'll even try to come up with some little icon to go beside your name, like the little internet sign who's got the little rays coming out of it, like it's recepting the rays, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna put one on for your electric bill.
Hey, that'll work too. I mean, you know, beggars can't be choosy.
That's right. Hey,
Yeah,
we can
man.
help. We can all
Yeah.
help Mike out. We can help Mike out if he needs a little help.
Yeah.
Do you realize how many people we got in this catfish family? If everybody give $10 a week to somebody who needed it, look to see what they could help. They could really help somebody.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, 50 Cent, it wouldn't take $10 if you just give
Well,
$5.
yeah, there's so many people, and I'm like one night I was trying to raise money to get a kayak for someone. I said, I'll give a little money. Let's get it started. Nobody said nothing to me at all.
Yeah. People don't
It's
like
like,
giving money.
Well, look
oh,
here.
no, I'm
Look
not
here.
like that. I'm a giver.
I want you to hear me, Half Century. I appreciate you for all that you've been doing for my channel, and uh, you didn't have to do that, but you did.
What? It doesn't
And
bother me. It makes me feel good that I can help and be a part of something.
right, I
Yeah,
understand.
I'm not trying to show off or nothing. I'm just trying to
Oh,
help people
I
that.
didn't. No, don't ever
Oh,
think
I
that.
know that. I know
He
that.
didn't mean it that way. He just meant he appreciate your giving heart, man. You got to
Right,
give it heart. You
Yeah,
got to give soul.
right,
yeah. Because a couple times I've, kind of helped people out, and they're kind of shocked on how much I give them. I'm like, hey, if you need it, you need it.
right.
But
Well, I know that you have you've donated about $200 so far
oh yeah,
on
yeah.
this tournament
And
on
it's
just
like,
me on just
yeah, the first show that I kind of helped was Real Time John Parker, and I helped him a lot. Same as Bob, Brokeback Bob. He really helps John, and
right.
I helped John out. I bought them all dinner. One night they all went out for dinner,
Oh wow.
and then one night, they was kind of talking like, just hard making bills and making ends meet. I gave him $200, and I thought Dana was going to have a heart attack.
Oh wow.
She
All right,
started crying.
Take it
She
easy,
started,
Digger buddy.
yeah,
Take
Dana
care,
started,
brother.
yeah, see ya. Dana started crying, and I felt bad then.
Right, right.
That was
Yeah, but
tears of joy, my man. That was tears of
oh
joy.
yeah. It was joy. But no, everybody could help out a little bit every week and help someone that really needs it, that's really down and out. Because that's how
Right,
life is. Sometimes you're up on top of the mountain, sometimes you're down the mountain.
Yeah,
right.
but valleys get tough, man.
Yeah, I've been there before when I was younger. I remember being at the bottom down there.
Welcome in, Small Water.
Small water. What a year. All right now.
But yeah, we
Go get them, Billy. You bring a hug up in there, man. Get you a toad. And then we'll call you Toad too.
and those of us who can afford to help Mike Turner, please do so.
Yeah, I hate to hear that, man. Mike's got such a unique laugh. He brings a lot of joy to your show.
Yeah,
He does. His laugh is contagious.
And ain't nobody about sharing somebody out and
Yeah.
talking to you and stuff. Ain't nobody better than he is on that. I'm gonna tell you that. There's somebody
Yeah.
that's just good, but ain't nobody better than him. He always sharing it. Something. I'm always getting something, but he done shared somebody out.
Yeah, I know a
right.
year ago when I first started getting on here, he helped a lot of channels with stuff all the time.
Yeah.
And I really didn't get to know him till I saw him here on the Hog Leg show.
Right.
And he seems like a real nice guy. Well, guy.
I've seen him on YouTube, but I hadn't met him till he got
Yeah.
coming up on. And now I call him a brother. He's a good
Yeah.
dude, man.
Yeah. I hate to hear that about him, but I'll help him if I can, whatever what I can. But it's hard if he has to go get a job, get another place to live in these times.
Right. Exactly.
Moving, you got to find somewhere to put all the stuff so he can get a place to live. That's tough, man.
Where does he live at? What states he live in now?
Iowa, somewhere.
Oh, Iowa. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
unfamiliar with that area.
Yeah. Me too.
I've been to Iowa one time in my life, but that's it.
Yeah. That's out there close to where Don R lives.
Yeah, Bug's putting it up out now. Said Mike has a PayPal on his About tab on his channel.
Yeah, I got Mike's email.
He lives kind of close to the closest one he lives to would be Catfish Fever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then Uncle Lou
lives like 3 hours from him, something like that. He said.
Yeah. I see Uncle Lou. He's on a lot of channels.
Uncle Lou's a good dude too, man.
Yeah.
He does stuff for people, help people, and nobody never knows about it. He don't say not a single word about it.
Exactly.
Yeah. There's a lot of them out there that's super nice people who get look at Two Stands. That man put so much time into all these people's contests and shows. And, man, he's all over the place, and he does a good job at it.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
he's quiet too. He don't talk much, but once you get him talking, he can do a little bit.
Yeah, he was the second. Yeah, he was the second one that made me a moderator. Real Time was the first one that made me a moderator. And he made me, when I go, what do you want me to do with that? He said, I'll just kind of watch people. And then, I was knocking some people off here and there. And I'm like, well, you didn't want them talking like that, did you? He's like, yeah, but you can't knock these people off of them. And I'm like, hey, I just thought you wanted to keep it clean.
Right.
But I'm getting the ropes of it now. Some shows you can kind of let loose a little bit, and some, like Real Time, they keep it pretty straight.
That's the way I am, Mr. Ernie. If I had the money, I'd do a whole lot more than I do. I do little things here and there, but when you living on poverty budget, you can't do but so much. But I do what I can.
Yeah, that's all you can do. Do what you can.
I feel good about helping somebody else out. If I had the money and I was a millionaire, I might not be a millionaire too long because I would share money like crazy. But
heck yeah,
I would feel good about doing it. Know I could go to bed at night knowing I help somebody. That's a good feeling, man. It don't feel
like it is.
Yeah, Bug man, that would be a good idea, but who would fish in it? I mean, and where would they send the money? Because I don't want to be in charge of the money.
Just donate. If we're gonna do it to help Mike out, donate it to his PayPal.
Right.
Yeah, that's the best way.
I mean, I could donate some of my stickers.
Well, I can donate some too. Far as that good, I can donate some stickers.
Yeah. And then, then again, he may not want everybody to know about it either. I don't know how he is.
A little bit late for that now.
That's why I was leery about. That's why I was leery about saying anything until.
Well, yeah, I could tell.
You said what he said, man. So if he put it on his page, he don't mind if people know that.
Yeah. No, when you tell any of you guys, you tell me something, it stays with me. I don't pass it on. I never do that to anybody.
I don't believe in blurting somebody else's business out. That's their choice.
Yeah, that's their business if they want to tell other people. But if I hear something or somebody tells something, I told John Parker that he told me things, and I said, "Hey, John, you don't have to worry about nothing. No one's ever, whatever you say stays right here."
That's
Right,
right. That's the
right.
way I am,
And that's the
man.
way it is. That's the way it is.
Not unless they tell me, well, you can share this out if you want to, let people know. I will share it
Yeah.
then. But if they don't
Yeah.
tell me to, it's their business, I leave it alone.
Yeah, but I think some people need to know if everybody needs to get in and help Mike out because he's going to need some help.
Right.
Unless he's
Yep.
got some money put away in the bank a little bit, but I don't know how what the deal is there. But just to get up and have to go get another place to rent, it's hard to find houses to rent.
Yes, it is.
It's high as crap too when you find them.
Oh yeah,
It's hard to find affordable houses.
yeah, that's what people do. And they had these properties 2-3 years ago. Then COVID hit, and they're saying, "Well, wow, I can get 3 times this. Let's go ahead and tell the people we're selling it, get them out, and rent it to someone else for $500 or more a month." And that's happening everywhere.
Exactly.
You talking about people not having hearts,
Right.
There's nothing wrong with owning the property and making a profit, but when you get dishonest about it, that's not right.
Right. Exactly.
It's not, especially putting somebody out who is kind of down and out, doesn't have the money or lost his job because of COVID. That's just not right.
Right.
And I see a lot of it, and it breaks my heart how some people I know how their lives have changed in these last 2.5 years.
Yeah.
It just saddens me, but you do what you can to help them, and it's about all you can do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Uncle Lou, he was done dirty.
Yeah.
He sure was.
Well, one thing about it, Lou, I'm a firm believer in this, my brother, that you reap what you sow. So whatever they done to him, it's gonna come back to him. It's gonna cost them more than what they think they're getting there to doing it. Don't believe me. I done seen it happen too many times.
Don't ever think you can outrun karma. It'll catch you every time.
That's right.
Right.
The good Lord and the Holy Spirit, you can't outrun them. They everywhere.
Nope. No, you can't hide nothing from them.
That's right. They know everything you do. They know everything you're thinking.
Yeah.
So they know your heart. They know everybody. And and they'll adjust your blessings accordingly. Believe me.
Yep. That's the way I look at it. All my life when I was younger and stuff, if I could help someone, I helped them. And a couple times I know I give money to people and they didn't need it. They just took it. But, I just said something will come around the block and make, something good happen to me.
Yeah, you did it with intention, though.
Right.
What up? That's what it's about.
Oh yeah, I've always been that way.
It's like I said just a second ago. The good Lord knows your heart.
Yeah, you can't hide that.
He knows what you're doing to help people, and whether it's genuine or not, and how you feel in your heart, and He'll adjust your blessings accordingly. Now, some people out there might not believe it, and that's fine, because everything's a free will and a choice. I say that all the time. Just remember, one day you're gonna be held accountable for your choices. So I hope that'll help you make decisions.
Yeah, definitely.
You can't get around that. That's just cold hard facts right there. Whether you want to believe it or not, your choice. But the bad part about that is if you don't believe, one day you gonna want to believe, but it's gonna be too late. I hope everybody can get themselves right.
That's right.
Before that happens.
Yeah, but it's like I live east of Cincinnati. I don't live downtown. I live kind of out in the country. And
are you still in Ohio? Or are you near the Kentucky line? I know, but where about?
I'm in Ohio. I could be in Kentucky in 20 minutes.
That's what I say. You got to be near the line because the line is right there near Cincinnati.
Yeah, I can just drive over the hill, take the boat, be in the water in 15 minutes in the river, Ohio River.
Oh man, cool!
Right there by the Meldar Dam. But I like going down south a lot to fish in Kentucky and Tennessee. I like going down there. I just started, I don't know, last year going down to Watts Bar Lake. And
Okay.
I really like that area to fish at. It's a nice area.
Right.
Well, I might have to get hooked up with old 50 Cent, go fishing one day. Then we have a concert.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been fishing, a long time and been into catfishing. I was catfishing when it wasn't cool.
Yeah,
Now
me too.
Yeah.
everybody's doing it now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting to be a big thing, but I mean, I've been doing it for 50 some years.
Yeah.
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 I was about 6 or 7, and I'm 57 now. So around
Yeah.
50 years or 51 years I've been fishing. I mean, mostly for catfish.
Yeah. But it
I
just
mean, I catch other fish sometimes. I'll throw it a crappie rod sometimes. I call it a bait rod, but I try to fish for crappie, bass sometimes too. But
yeah.
all that's good
Yeah.
bait, man.
Yeah, I like to go crappie fishing maybe once or twice in the spring.
Yeah, I
But
like catching
I'll
mess, put it in the
I'll
freezer.
eat them. I'll eat them, the crappie.
Yeah, I put
Yeah.
them in
Oh, yeah.
Crisco Lake too.
And
Them
cut the
crappie
heads
good.
off for bait. Cut the heads off for bait.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're good.
yeah, ain't no doubt about it.
Yeah.
I have used a crappie fillet too for catfish bait, but that's when things were critical and I didn't have nothing. And I catch a
Yeah.
crappie, I said, Well, one side goes to home to me to Crisco Lake, and the other side goes there down to catfish hook.
Yep.
I'll split it, I divvy it up. I just can't let
But
a good crappie go to waste. I gotta have some
yeah,
of it in there.
yeah. Crappie's good eating fish.
Yeah, they are. Especially with a big old mound of coleslaw up beside my homemade coleslaw. Man,
Yeah, some hush puppies.
make you smack
Oh,
yourself.
But
daggum right.
it's like
Yeah,
the fish here in the Ohio River. It's not safe to eat them more than say once a week or something like that. They say.
well,
Right.
they say the same thing about my river down below
Yeah.
the electric dam down there where they got they make electricity. They put one in up
Yeah.
by Clover, which is on the Stanton River that feeds into Bugs Island and Lake
Yeah.
Gaston. But
Yeah.
shoot, I'll take a bait of them every once in a while.
Well, yeah.
I
Like I,
try
I
and
started going down to Watts Bar. They got signs posted: "Do not eat the fish that come from these waters." And man, that was scary seeing that.
yeah, mercury. The
Yeah,
mercury salt.
they had that big spill. I don't know how many years ago it was, but they
Yeah.
had a big spill there with the fly ash.
Well, all these dams to make electricity, they put some of that in the water anyway when they make electricity.
Yeah,
But
yeah, it comes out. Yeah,
you can what is it, like 6 or 8 ounces a month or something you can have.
yeah, something like that.
But you can go up a river up above all them power dams. I call them a power dam. You get above all that, well, you ain't got to worry about the mercury levels. Yeah, you can turn them
You
up
all,
then.
you all right out there, Jody?
Jody done went to sleep.
She was moving. That's all there.
Yeah, Melissa made the comment in the chat that she was looking all around her. She looked like she was uncomfortable.
Yeah,
She just checking
y'all.
everything out, checking the rods. She didn't get up under a blanket.
Yeah,
She was getting ready to go to sleep.
she probably ought
That's
to
what
put
I
that.
said, making a pallet on a couch a little while ago. I said, yeah, she getting ready to go down. I don't blame her. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
girl, go to sleep. You'll be all right. You're down that boat. I know, pew pew. You'll be all right.
last
she
time,
sleeps down. She
the
sleeps
last
on
time
that
I
boat
went
all
to
the
sleep,
time.
the last time I went to sleep on the boat sunk.
Oh my God.
Good Lord, man. That's what I told you about eating them beans, didn't
Ain't no lie though. I bought a brand new boat, and it was a brand new boat and trailer, a bass boat and trailer. It never had a motor put on it. So I took it home that morning, and I had a motor at the house, and I stuck it on there. I had to drill the holes to put the motor on.
Yeah,
Well, I didn't have any, silicone to put around, around the hole, so I just stuck the bolt in there and went on. I mounted the tilt and trim all on the back of it and all this, and that night, I was out on the water, sitting over 50 foot of water, and I had another guy. He was in there too, and he was up on the front deck sleeping, and I was on the back deck sleeping. And I kept hearing little drink cans and stuff moving around. And all of a sudden, I heard my friend go, "Oh." And I got up and I looked at him and I said, "Oh my God, we're sinking." And that boat, luckily it had enough uh, styrofoam in it. It didn't
Keep it
sink
up.
all the way. The water was running over the top of the boat, though.
Oh man.
It had leaked through them holes and it filled up all the way.
You know what that
That
tells me, ugly?
Not to go out with me.
That tells me that you used to waking up to wet dreams because you had to be wet.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Well,
stay on the bank. Stay on the bank.
Yeah. Well, we finally got the water out of there, and he jumped up, and when he did, he was moving around, and the boat was doing like this, was moving side to side. I said, "Whoa, stop right there! Don't make this boat go to the bottom."
Yeah, I've seen videos where boats sink like that.
Yeah,
That gives a whole new meaning to bail bucket.
Yeah.
yeah, it does.
I remember it's about 35, 40 years ago, my dad got a fiberglass bass boat, and he bought it from a dealer, and he wanted a larger pump in the live well to aerate the fish and bait. So they installed it, but they ran screws all the way through, and they came through the bottom of the boat.
Oh, mercy.
So him and a bunch of his buddies went down to Tennessee somewhere, put their boats in the water, and then, went out to eat, drank some beer and went to bed. And when he came out, just the top was floating and all of his tackle and tackle boxes, and the top had styrofoam, and there was like 4 inches of the boat sticking up.
Yep.
Oh, he was mad.
Yep. That's how this boat looked.
Yeah, it sunk real slow.
Yeah. Yep.
That's the way she went down.
Yep, that gives a new meaning to a bilge pump too.
Yeah, that thank God I had dual bilge pumps on there.
Yeah, well, this they put on with just a pump to aerate. It wasn't a pump to take the water out of the boat, and that's why it sunk.
I know what you're saying, but still,
the water it was on a switch to run the pump, but that water just seeped in, came up through the live well, and then went out in the whole boat. And he'd come out in the morning with all his buddies and everything. Oh, he was, man, all his stuff is floating. And it was like 5:30 in the morning.
You're right. But you know what, Melissa, what really fuels all of that unfriendliness in this world is greed.
Right.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Greed, somebody looking to get something for nothing out of somebody else. That's what fuels a lot of this unfriendliness, show. That's for sure.
I don't like greedy people at all.
No, I sure
I'll
don't.
tell you that flat out.
People be greedy and want to get something out of somebody, but they hide it. They won't let nobody know. They use other intentions to get it.
Right.
It all boils down and comes out that they're greedy. It'll show.
It was like 3 or 4 years ago around here. We had a big ice storm. Electric went out for a week because all the power lines were down. And 2 of the local hardware stores were getting generators, and they were selling them for 3 times what they normally go for. And after a couple of years, they go, "How come you don't come in the hardware store no more?" And I said, "You really got to ask me that." They were sitting there double dipping, taking advantage of people in bad time.
Right.
People lost their keys.
Make a living doing that, man.
Oh yeah, and a lot of people do it, and hurricanes. It's just awful.
Yeah.
It's just how some
That's why
people.
you hear all these astronomical prices for cleaning up stuff like that, because a lot
Yeah.
of people running their pockets with money because somebody else had a tragedy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's just the way the world we live in now. That's the choices they made to be that way.
Yeah, and I just find we got so much theft around here anymore. People are
Yeah,
like, if you don't lock your car doors, I'll try to open them and get in
Yeah.
and get what they can, get in toolboxes. It's
I
just
kind of
awful.
live,
You
I
can't.
kind of live right in the boonies, but I'm gonna tell you what. When every time I come park my vehicle in the yard, I lock it.
I do
Yeah.
too. I lock mine, and I got security cameras all around the house, and they're
Yeah,
motion detected, and they record if someone walks by them.
Yeah.
But and I've seen people walk through the yard before, but I never caught them trying to open anything.
Yeah.
I got people in my yard. I knew when I had my truck when I was on the operator, I parked it back in the backyard. I had enough room back there to park 3 or 4 trailers and trucks too. But I parked back there, and I went up there one morning to get in. About 2:30 in the morning, I seen something on the ground. I said, "What's that?" Look, it was 3 strips of pizza crust right by my step going up in my truck. I said, "Somebody come in and sit on my step and eat 3 slices of pizza."
Oh man.
That's telling me that somebody's ramming around this place.
Yeah.
I still think that whoever that was had something to do with all my wrenches and stuff and tools, everything I had in my shed that was in the camp was they stole it while I was in the hospital and having these
Yeah.
surgeries to rehab with this foot.
Yeah.
I still think they had something to do, and I've been thinking about putting me up some couple trail cams and some
Yeah.
security cameras too, and
A
put
lot
up a
of
no
people like.
trespassing signs. If you don't put up a no trespassing sign and you see them and you know who it is, you still can't do nothing about it because there's
Right.
no trespass. You ain't got a sign up. If you put up a sign that says no
Yeah.
trespass, and then they come on in, then you can prosecute them.
Right.
Yeah.
And
It's
they get
just
to
a
go.
shame.
They get to go to Pew Pew and
It
University.
it's a shame just how much people are stealing the catalytic converters, stealing
Yeah.
gas. You got if you want to keep something nowadays, you got to sit on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got to
Can't
have
leave
it
your
lock and
home.
key. Lock and key. That shitter there, I had a key for it. It's got a lock on the handle, but when my wife left here, she took the keys with her. So I ain't had no way to lock it. And she just did it to spite. God rest her soul, but she did. And I was looking at it the other day, I can get me a chain, get me a hard chain and a lock. And I know they can probably still get in with that, especially with a little Dremel, just little battery charged Dremel. And they can cut it, but it might give me
Well,
enough time where I can get a hold of my baseball bat or my little pew pew, my best friend. Might can do some damage.
yeah, if somebody wants in your house, they're going to get in there. Don't believe
Oh
me,
yeah.
they'll do it.
Yeah,
Lock,
I
locks
got
are just to keep the
some,
honest people honest.
I got an
Yeah,
alarm system in my house now. If any of my windows or my doors get breached when I set that thing, it'll sound off alarm that'll wake the dead.
yeah,
And I got it set up where it calls the cops, it calls the fire department, and everything.
yeah,
It alerts them, and they'll be here whenever they can get here. But I mean, it
yeah,
don't take a second for somebody to kill you, you know.
yeah.
But if he come up between the window and the doors and come up in here, I got something waiting for him that he hadn't planned on. It ain't no poo poo. It's a
That's like Solo Texan. He was in here last night when I first started, and I thought to myself, "Well, good news. I mean, Solo must be off work." But come to find out, uh, he said that somebody tried to break in his bedroom window.
Oh man.
That woke him up, and
holy crap!
yeah, so he's sleeping lightly tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't.
once your house has been broken in, you come back, man, you feel so invaded.
Yeah,
But you
yeah,
just like, are they watching you? Are they still in here?
Well, you know, your house is just security. When you get in your house and lock the doors, you feel safe. But
You
somebody
used
breaches
to.
that
Yeah,
safety and come up in your house, you don't ever feel the same in it no more.
yeah, yeah.
You know? You don't feel
Yeah, I've had
secure as you once did.
Yeah, I had that happen at the other place I lived. It was kind of more secluded, more property, and I had a big long driveway, and people used to come back there and just say they thought it was a road. I'd catch them back there,
Yeah.
and 3 or 4 times got younger boys trying to break in.
Yep.
And
Right.
one time I remember laying in there, and my daughter was in her bedroom reading a book, and I was just laying there on the couch with the TV off. It was just starting to get dark, and I hear 2 cars coming up the driveway. And I'm like, who's this? And I wouldn't expect no one. So I went out the back door and took a 12 gauge shotgun. And these boys started getting out of the car. They was probably 18, 19 years old. And you could tell they had a look on their face like they were up to no good. And I said, you guys lay down right now, throw your wallets to me. I want all your driver's license. And I said, I'm going to be nice. I'm not going to call the law. I just want to know who you are. And I don't ever want to see you here again. And
Yeah.
they couldn't believe it, man. And I could have called the law, but it's a bunch of bull. But I scared the crap out of them.
Well, a
Yeah.
lot of times that'll keep them away if you
Yeah.
scare them.
Yeah, I asked him, what are you driving back here for? Well, we just thought it was a road. I'm like, it's almost dark. There's only one house back here. You know this is private.
Yep.
Yeah. I
And
have.
after that,
I lived in a little house when my wife and I first got married. We had a little house. I bought the house, remodeled it, and we moved in and lived in it for about 6 or 7 years. And I had to do that one time. I had to scare
yeah,
somebody, but I didn't. I didn't do it with my mouth. I did it with a 12 gauge shotgun with a buckshot flying over the head. You know. And I
well,
told them
I
if they come back
showed,
again, if they come back again, it's gonna get in their booty, and they ain't
yeah,
never seen it.
I showed him the gun. By law you can't aim it at him, but I showed him the gun. It was loaded.
Oh, I ain't
They threw me.
name it.
They gave me their driver's license and everything. Just
I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta get me some more tea.
okay.
All right, leave them honey buns alone now. Yeah, man, but you got to be ready to protect yourself, especially this day and time. If you don't,
Oh,
you just living reckless, man.
oh, definitely. I always carry a gun. If I go fishing all night, I always carry a couple guns with me.
Oh yeah,
And
heck yeah,
I
me
got
too.
it.
It ain't
I got
necessary
them.
for people nowadays. I mean, you take we got coyotes around here bad, and
We do too.
they started releasing mountain lions. The game commission is to kill the coyotes because we got them so bad. I think they still
Yeah,
got a bounty on them. They did have a $50 bounty on each coyote you kill.
yeah.
But
In Ohio and Kentucky, we got a lot of coyotes.
yeah, but if you got a lot of coyotes, you're gonna have some mountain lions too, because that's what they're doing. It was like this: rabbits, all these planted pines. People cut the timber, they plant back these planted pines, right? And the
Yeah,
rabbits like to eat the bark on them planted pines, and they'll bite a circle all the way around the bark off that tree. Well, that kills the pine, and had a
yeah,
lot of damage and a lot of pines dying. They said, man, we got to do something, kill these rabbits because they're killing the trees. So that's when they put bobcats in, right? So
hmm,
bobcats was prevalent. They're still around, but they're extremely elusive. You don't really see them that much, but they're there.
yeah. It's
And
hard to see them.
it got so they killed the rabbits out, man. They was almost extinct around here. And then the
Yeah,
bobcats, were prevalent. So they said, man, we got to do something to kill the bobcats. That's when they started putting coyotes in.
wow.
And now the coyotes are prevalent and they everywhere. I can go down my back porch just about every night and listen. It's a pack of coyotes or 2 packs howling back and forth to each other.
Yeah, I
But
can hear them. I can
yeah.
hear them every night. Go
And
outside. I
now,
can hear them.
now they're saying they got to do something to get rid of the coyotes. So now they're inducing mountain lions out into
Huh.
to wild now to kill the coyotes. And I don't know what
Oh,
they're gonna keep on. I don't know when they're gonna stop with it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like
yeah,
the fact that knowing I go in the woods at night and I got a mountain lion might be tracking me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. That wouldn't be
Y'all
no
got to
fun.
worry about bears tracking you because that's what bears do. If they smell your scent, they're gonna follow it. And
Yeah.
they always look for a bear come up behind you. You're gonna
When I
see them
was younger, when I
more
was
than
younger, a buddy of mine, we'd go coon hunting all the time, and we'd see stuff in the woods like that at night, and it was really freaky.
oh yeah, I coon hunted for 15 years. I know
Oh,
what you're talking.
I used to go all the time.
Yep. I would now, but I ain't able to go now. But I
Yeah,
miss it.
just too much walking now when you get older.
Yeah, I used to get into these national coon hunts and stuff where you cast their dogs in a cast and you got to judge your dog by the performance. I
Yeah,
used to get into all that, man. I used to know a lot of people in that circle at one time, and I used to
yeah,
travel all over the pretty much the eastern half of this country doing that. You know, going to coon hunts and trials, fox trials too.
yeah.
But I don't do that no more. About a year or two ago, I judged a fox hunt, but that was in a pen
I
with a hunting
just,
club. They
in the
do it
last,
for raise money
in
to
the,
help pay the lease on the land. So they got me being a judge, so I wouldn't be a judge.
yeah, in the last 20 years, I haven't seen that much coon hunting, from like
No,
you
it's not
used to
many.
see.
I know let's see, one, two, I know of three people around here that are avid coon hunters.
Yeah,
And I used to know like 12 or 15.
I know a couple maybe 30, 40 miles east of me that do it, but around here, it's just like a lot of people own the property and they don't allow people to hunt no more
Yeah.
on them. But, we just go out, we stay out all night till daylight. And it
Well,
was a blast, especially if you had a good dog.
yeah, what I find out now, um, around here in this area, you don't have big tracts of land to hunt no more. Like you used to have big farms and all. Farmers are
Yeah,
going on, they sell it, and then somebody will buy it and turn it into a housing condominium or something.
yeah,
And I'm finding that you don't really have the big tracts of land to hunt no more, especially timber, because
yeah.
timber's been skint everywhere.
That's the way it is everywhere.
And that's what I'm running into now if I was to do it, because I think about it all the time. I still go out at night and sometimes with the people I know the coon hunt, I go and just sit on the tail gas. Y'all go on cast the dogs. I ain't able to walk too
Yeah.
much. I want to sit right. I park up in the edge of the swamp on the road where they turn them loose at. I say, y'all cast the dogs. I want to sit here and listen to the chase.
Well, yeah, you can listen. And the guys now, they got tracking devices where they track them. They know where they're going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. There's a lot of technology in it now.
lots
Oh,
of technology.
a lot of
Yeah.
more expense to it too, but it's worth it to
Yeah.
keep the dog. I
But
caught
I
a
just
man
could.
one night. I had a puppy I was breaking in one night. And me and the guy I was hunting with, we stopped, turned the lights off, and listened to the dogs because the puppy hit his first track. And I said, "Oh man, that's Blue." I said, "He done hit his track." I said, "Let's sit here and listen to him, see what he do with it." So we cut the lights out, and we was listening to old dogs. They was running, and he was going with them. He was barking,
Hmm.
and I heard a door shut on a pickup, and it won't but maybe 75 yards from us to the dirt road that runs through that dirt state road. And I told him, I said, "Man," I said, "somebody up on that road." He said, "I heard the door shut." I said, "I did too." And the dogs weren't that far from it. I said, "I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna ease through the woods up on the edge of the road, and I'm gonna throw the light on and see who it is." So I eased on through the woods. It was about 50 yards up to the road. And I got up to the edge of the road, and I turned my headlight on. I had a wheat light, turned that on, threw it right on the beam. I knew the guy. He was a neighbor of mine. And he was famous for stealing dogs. He had a reputation of stealing dogs and selling them up north.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
And I told him,
Wow.
his name was Jack. I said, "Jack, what you doing out here?" He said, "Who is that?" He couldn't see because of my light. And I told him, "Well,
Yeah.
oh, Kerry, what you doing, man? You over here hunting light?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "They your dogs?" I said, "Yeah, they're my dogs." I said, "Why you even listening to them? What you doing
Welcome
out
in, NJ. Welcome
here?"
in, Wabash.
Yo, what's up?
He said, "Oh, I just listened. I won't go do nothing." I said, "He had his tailgate down and had his dog box on his truck." I said, "Well, I tell
He's
you what
ready,
you can do,
ready to
Jack."
take them.
I said, "You gonna get in your truck and you gonna go down the road." And because he had put his dog on my puppet. It was standing. He didn't put his hand in the collar. He was looking at the collar. And I
Oh,
told
man.
him, I said, you know me. You know that's my name. I said, "Why would you even try to put my dog in your truck?" "Oh, I'm gonna bring him to you." I said, "BS, Jack. It don't work like that. I know what
Yeah,
you famous for." And I
Yeah.
said, "I'm gonna tell you this.
wow.
I'm gonna tell you one time. If you don't listen, you gonna wind up dead." He looked at me. He said, "What you talking about?" I said, "Look, I work hard for my dog. I got a lot of money in my dog. And a thief comes to steal him, I said, I'll kill him." And I said, "I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
this one time on. The next time you messing around stealing your dog," "I ain't stealing." I said, "Shut up." I said, next time you stay in a dog's house and you pick up a collar dog with a collar that says my name on it, you let that dog walk. Because I said, if it goes up in your dog box and I know about it, then me and you gonna have trouble. Well, I'm just gonna give you that. I said, no, you won't. You're gonna set it up north in Jersey or somewhere up in Pennsylvania. I know what you're gonna do
Make
because you
$400
got
or $500 on it.
And I said, just remember what I said.
Good morning, Brian B.
I'm gonna let your dogs walk. I said, okay, sound good to me. And I ain't never had no trouble with them since.
Yeah.
But that joker ride
Brian
around
B.
at night, that's back when a lot of people were coon hunting. He'd steal a dog, get a dog for nothing, and set it up in Jersey for $800, just depending on how good the dog was, $1,000, $1,500, $2,000. You know.
Brian B. come in.
Yeah, you did.
What's
Hey,
up, big
Brian.
baby?
Wabash
What's
Nate
happening, big baby?
house. NJ Fishing Maniac is on the panel.
What's up, guys?
What's up, man, Jack? I gotta get it a check. I've been watching Jack. Yeah, what's up, maniac?
What's up, buddy?
Oh, we hanging and holding.
Just hanging out, man. Right? I didn't know you guys would still be on here. I'm like, nah, he's ending it at 5 o'clock. He said probably.
Oh, you can't pay no attention to what Hog Leg said on that.
Oh, man.
He
Yeah,
even got
2
in my
o'clock.
contract. He even got in
At
my
2
contract. He don't pay
2
no
o'clock.
extra no overtime.
At 2 o'clock, Hogleg said he was going to shut it down early. And then I went over and watching the fishing, came back, and he was still on at 4:30 or 5.
Yep.
When he say he gonna end it early, that means early morning around 8:30 and 9 instead of going to 12.
Got to keep the show going.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
most
brother
people.
Buster King.
I tell you what, it's hard to be up here by yourself because the picture is so doggone big. It's hard to find something to talk about.
You know why the picture look big? Because you got that old big head up in there by yourself.
That's what I said tonight.
I just messing with you, brother.
No, I enjoy doing the show, but I ain't too keen on doing it by myself.
Yes.
Oh, you doing a good job, brother. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, you was doing a good job, but it's nicer to have 4 or 5 people on the panel.
Oh yeah, keep something going all the time.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Takes the pressure off of you, Hog.
That's right.
Definitely.
That's right.
Yeah, that way you can step away. Like if you got to run down the hill and check your steers, I'll be back in a minute. You can go do what you got to do and come back.
I think she's okay. I think she's just taking a nap.
Yeah, I see her fixing a little pallet. She looked like a little chihuahua running around in a circle under the blanket trying to get the pallet just right. So she's taking her a nap.
Yeah, get that old dew on you.
She probably took a night medicine that makes her sleep, but she get about an hour. She'll pop up like a piece of toaster to toaster. She'll pop up and she'll get back with her.
Well, about an hour before sunrise, that's when them fish start biting again.
Yeah.
That's
I believe I'd put that bimini top up.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Keep that dew off of you.
Yeah.
Oh, dew probably already fell by now. I know I can see her down there enough to walk around outside now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's moving around.
Yeah, it get most times right now, this time of year, it get around 6 o'clock. You don't need a flashlight no more. You can get around.
That's when the fish start hitting again around 6.
Oh, that's
6:30.
Chris.
Hope there's bait on them poles.
I used to get up early every morning and watch the news with my coffee and cigarette. Now I turn on YouTube and find something going on.
Yep.
At the boar's nest.
Well, that's right.
We all watch YouTube now instead of TV.
Morning show. The late night, early morning show. We cover two verses of the day. Late night, early morning. We the shadow. We don't put in no shadows over that. We do it at night.
Nothing like night fishing.
Run a clicker and said, "Fish on, fish on."
There you go. That's what I do, Ernie. If I'm, especially, if I'm anchored down in the boat or even on the bank, I always set my clippers, man. That's the reason I don't sit there and stare at them all the time. I just sat close enough to grab them pretty quick. When
Yeah.
they go to squalling, but
Yep. Yep. She's awake
Oh,
now.
pretty good.
I told you I took about her hour nap. There her ear. Hey, that
Yeah.
sunshine, you took your nappy.
Check the bait. Check the bait on them poles.
I know you napping. I see you fixing your paddock. You had your blanket. You getting yourself situated. I know you was gonna take a nap. What is it? Being that light across the water. Is that another boat or traffic?
Come on, drive, buddy.
I'm the only
Something's
one up here for now.
something sounded
Probably took
like
a bit too long.
yeah. Something was shining light across the water. I don't know if it's a boat or traffic. That's probably what woke you up.
It's aliens.
Aliens.
Yeah, it must have Doug making a test run.
Yeah, Dallas, you gotta be an idiot to watch the line news.
Yeah, I don't believe nothing with the news. I ain't looked at the news. I don't know when. The only
You know,
thing
I
I
hate
look at is
watching.
the weather, and they still don't tell the truth about that. They got $1 million worth of equipment. And they can't tell you what the weather is.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate watching any news. I don't care which
I don't. I
station. I don't like to watch it.
don't know what's going on nowhere in
Fucking
the world
sun.
because I don't pay attention to that crap no more.
I don't either. I just get up and whatever I see is what I believe.
Okay. So we
Yep.
need to go and see what the weather's like. I can tell the weather like that better than the weatherman can.
Yeah. Now I want to go coon hunting.
I do
Go
too.
out there and
Talking
after you
about
talking about it, I haven't done that for 20 years.
Man, you
yeah,
know what? Oh,
I haven't coon hunted in over 20. I probably been, well, I haven't been coon hunting since I was in my 20s.
it's
Yeah,
cool
20
here.
years ago for
You
me.
got a cold front that comes through. It's supposed to be a low of 37, 36 this month. I might call my buddies and see if they're going coon hunting. Maybe we could do. I might go sit on the tailgate and listen to them run. I love listening to dogs run, man.
Yeah.
Steve Adams, that's what he does. That's what he's been doing
Yeah,
here lately. Just going out and watching or listening to the dogs run.
yeah, man. I like to listen to the people at home. They say, "Oh, that's old lady. She done struck one down." And another dog bark. Oh, that's old Tom. He done got him on the tree now. They know their dogs by the way they bark. I used to be that way when I fooled them all the time. You got to do that if you do coon hunts because that's how you judge your dog.
My PC says it's 60 degrees Fahrenheit, and my phone says my local weather says it's if it come up 60 degrees. So they're right this time.
It's the degrees.
Humidity 76, dew point 52, winds at west out of the west at 1 mile.
Mm-hmm.
Sunrise at 6:53.
Yeah, I woke up this morning and they said, "Oh, it's 37 degrees out. That's good. I ain't going fishing today."
Yeah. My low's supposed to be 36, 37.
37
He's
degrees
saying
is
I'm going to the
ridiculous.
road, but I'm going to go, but I got a couple things I got to do. I have the bank open this morning. And I might ride up right there. The only thing doing it won't be many places open, but I'm saying somebody really get them to maybe do me a little live this month. That's what I need to do. I think we're going over to Bluestone to do a video too, because I don't have no phone sitting over there. I can't go live over there.
Sean.
All right, girl, there, girl. Fish on, fish on. That morning bite, baby. Morning bite.
Top is little.
There's what?
Very little.
What you said, little?
Yeah, he's little.
Okay, well, fish is a fish, of course.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is. Little ones ain't as much fun as them old big ones, but you still say you caught a fish.
You know what I'm after.
I know what you have. You have to. You have to want them 14-inch, 2-pound ones.
What's a 40-pound flathead?
No, I know she looking for a toad. Yeah, a toad hunter.
I'm looking for a 50-pounder. I got a 5.
66-pounder.
They're in that water.
One thing about catching that little dinky dink, he keeps the skunk off the boat.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I had a phone call, of course.
Yeah, that's way too big.
I think my mic's all fucked up. I'm gonna leave and come back in, right, guys?
Okay, Centric, Uncle Luke thought you was Doug, Mr. Duggar.
Yeah,
Mr. Duggar's in here.
Oh, you got the net there.
Mr. Duggar's in.
Uncle Luke thought you was Mr. Duggar, half century. And Bugman did too.
He's probably never heard me before.
Always said 50 Cent. You nowhere good looking at. You better looking at Duggar here, right?
Yeah, 50 Cent's coming out.
Fishing with Big Mike. Welcome in.
Big Mike. Hey, buddy.
This is on a late night show. It's on YouTube.
Yep. Late night, early morning show.
Good morning, Amy Evans.
Amy Evans in.
Amy Evans. Good morning.
Yeah, she got a Walmart card for some food.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, I think we had good groceries this weekend. I need to go to Kentucky.
They won some hooks and some stuff too, I think.
Yeah, they made her fat that man at Evans' house over between her and Lee. They mopped up, man. They lucky people anyway.
Yeah.
I win the stickers all the time, but I never get them except twice.
Well,
probably a 45-pounder.
I sent you a pack of stickers out yesterday.
Did you? I'll probably get them in a couple
y'all
days.
look at this fish. Ain't no bad little fish right there.
No.
That's not bad.
You go, girl. I'll take him all day long. Sure.
You can have it.
If we want to go there and far to drive, I probably could buy it around here cheaper by the time I pay for all that gas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come one day and fish on an old big barge with you, though.
Yeah. I could have used you last night.
Well, I don't mind being a Joey. I just leave my rods in the truck and I'll be your Joey. I can do that too.
Know.
Well, yeah.
We make them on here, we fish together. Yeah.
You know, if I'm gonna be a Joey and a full-fledged good Joey, I don't need to cast no rod. Because a Joey always stay busy doing something.
I can't wait to see John Orler's boat out on the water. That big pontoon that he bought. That thing is, 28 feet?
Yeah.
He was down here at Curry Lake a couple weeks ago. I didn't get a chance to see him when he was here because they went back early.
Yeah, I watched him on his maiden voyage. His maiden voyage didn't turn out too good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, his motor messed up on him.
Yeah, I didn't see him take it out yet. I didn't know he did.
Yeah, he
took it out, and of all people, Brad Cardell showed up and pulled him back to the ramp.
Yeah, I can't wait till they do that couch fishing.
Yeah, that's gonna be a trip.
What is that?
A lot of people.
What is that couch fishing? You literally bring a couch to the lake?
Yep.
Yeah, they fish on a couch right on the water.
Christ, that's awesome.
It's something John started about 6 or 7 months ago, and he said, "Who says you can't fish from the couch?" and he was down there fishing in the couch on the bank.
That's awesome. That's pretty cool. I like that idea. All you need is a little recliner.
Yeah. No, you want a 40? Shoot. Man. You have to have a semi to pull it.
Get your old freight stick and hook to it and drag her.
Recommend Catfish Viking.
Catfish Viking. What's up, buddy?
Hey, man. Chop. How you doing this morning, Chop? You going fishing? You got to work today, man.
Yeah, y'all did, Ernie. I watched it. Good morning, Lee Evans.
Hey, shout out Mr. Lucky Lee. How you doing, bud?
Morning, Lee Evans.
Howdy, Lee.
Every time I see Lee Evans, I think of Bob Evans mashed potatoes.
Okay, Indiana Chris. Thanks for coming in.
I always think of Salt.
Have a good one, brother.
Bob Evans down to the farm.
Be careful, Mr. Chris.
Big Mike says Viking catches small fish. Ooh.
Hey, I tell you what, I take small fish all day long. As long as I'm catching some.
It's all right. I catch no fish, so.
Well, big ones a whole lot better, but I'll take the small ones too, man. They keep the skunk off.
I feel like
welcome in, Thomas.
The fish.
Thomas. How you doing, buddy?
All right, doors open.
Good to see you, Thomas. Chris Serena, hello this morning too, sir. Y'all going fishing, Thomas, this weekend?
Yeah, you had all the chat and the panel freaking out when you were saying yesterday, I want y'all to meet my YouTube friend. There was nobody there. There was nobody there. Everybody was looking for somebody.
There we go. Look at all this food.
Wow.
That's where the food is.
Yeah, that's true, Big Mike. That's true. I'd rather catch the big ones too, but the big ones don't always bite as much. When they do feed, they feed up and might not feed.
What's up, buddy?
How you
doing, pal? I just put 2 boxes in there. All right. How about them Eagles getting AJ Brown?
All right, still got a date too.
What are you gonna do, right?
Eagles fan. Oh yeah. Cowboys fan.
Oh, another Cowboys fan. I'm out of here.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, I'm out of here. 2 Cowboys fans. See you later.
I'm with you, man. I have to leave on that too.
Right. I think I lost one of my flip flops on the way out.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
Yeah, that was one of the nursing home that I deliver pastries and cakes to. So there's always someone new in there that you meet. I happen to be a Cowboys fan, so what are you gonna do?
Yeah, they all pass it through that like regular. I know I've done facilities.
Pork Chop said he's a Cowboys fan.
Who's a Cowboys fan?
Pork Chop.
Oh,
look,
Christ.
y'all can't pay no attention to Pork Chop because he wears dresses.
You know that was a nightgown. That wasn't even a dress.
Well, still, that's not inappropriate. I don't care what nobody says.
First time I saw.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm losing my mind.
funny.
That's almost NJ.
Tangle.
Fat boy Eric. Fat boy.
Talk about fat boy. Eric, where you been all my life, boy? You
Hey,
ain't been
hey,
here nowhere. You must have run off with the maid or something, man. What happened to you?
hey, I just got 2 words. Go dog.
Oh, you been stirred up this morning.
Who are the dogs?
The Georgia Bulldogs, baby.
Oh, Georgia Bulldogs.
The national champion.
Yeah.
Eagles just drafted.
I didn't
Eagle.
look at his face when he said, "Where's the dog?"
Do what?
Eagles just drafted Jordan Davis from the Georgia Bulldogs last night.
Jordan Davis?
Guy's good.
Yeah, he is. Good
He's
Lord.
like, fuck, guy's huge. He runs like
Yeah.
a 4.7,
Yeah, he's about like a refrigerator.
340 or something, 6'5", 340, and he runs a 4.7 or something like that.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
he
crazy,
went,
man.
he,
That's
he went
unusual for a
on
big dude to be
the,
that
he went
fast.
on the
Yeah,
refrigerator.
really. That's quick.
They always try to make me faster when I was playing football. You get a few more seconds on the shave a second or so off your 40. I said, well, good luck with this.
You know, Kenneth, I was gonna play football, but I didn't want to do all the workouts during the summer and stuff like that. I couldn't do it.
Well, that's why I ended up quitting. Well, part of the reason I ended up quitting too, man. I was on a weight program 3 days a week for about 2 or 3 years there. Then they started to put me on another program in the gym to help develop my core and my speed. And I said, man, I ain't got time for all this. What you
Yeah, it's a
mean you
lot,
ain't got
man.
time for it? I said, I got to work on the farm, make me some spending money. I'm getting ready to buy me a vehicle. And a
Yeah.
pretty little girl down the road wants to go on a date, and I can't do it when I'm up here looking at a football.
Yeah. It's a lot, man. They do. It's a lot of workouts in the middle of August. Forget it.
Yeah, people don't realize, talk about the athletes, the money they make and all, but they don't realize how much time they put in. You got to make it your way of life in order to be good enough to be a professional anyway. It don't come easy,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Lee Evans
Definitely.
said, I've seen
Everything has a
Mr.
cost.
75 run super fast, Mama said.
It's funny, Lee Evans. I actually have a couple friends that are retired football players.
Yeah,
Two
I ain't
of
never
them.
been super fast. I've always had to turn and square up. I couldn't run fast enough to get away from nobody, but I could turn and square up to them.
Do you guys anybody ever hear of Greg Olson, the tight end for? He was a tight end for Carolina for a while, and he was at Chicago, I think, and then he did a little bit of commentating on some of the games. Greg Olson.
It sounds familiar.
Yeah, definitely. He was like a top tight end, like one of the better tight ends in the last 15 years. Actually, I went to high school with him.
Wow.
Yeah, jeez. The talent. I mean, you could tell NFL potential talent in high school.
Right.
I believe you're a trip, boy.
It's
He get at
daylight
least
there in
good
Tennessee.
morning.
It's daylight in Tennessee.
Yep.
Get there.
Boy, is the devil.
Holy
I
Christ,
tell
look
you
at that.
what,
It's bright already over there. I haven't looked at.
this was
The blur. You go, Ernie.
Steve Adams' sunset yesterday, right before the tournament. I mean, the
Yeah, I
voting.
seen one 3 days ago there. Man, it looked great. That one looks real nice.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's really
Yeah.
And
nice.
You
could
can
probably
see a
frame that and
purple.
sell it for a couple grand.
You can see purple in that color.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Hey, Gray's Family Fishing, welcome in here. How you doing?
That's weird. If I look at it long enough, them little trees right there look like they're moving.
Yeah.
Catfish, people, and there's doors up in here. What you said, Lynn?
I think I saw a fish in that picture.
Yeah, I was hoping Steve would catch a good fish.
Catfish fever.
That's the
Mr.
second time.
Murillo up in the house this morning. What's up, Murillo?
Grays, welcome in. Welcome in, Mr. Murillo.
The agent is up in the house. I hope I get well known enough where I can have me an agent. Mr. Murillo be my agent one day. That's one of my bucket list goals in YouTube. I got a long way to go yet, though. I'm not even an honorable mention yet, but that's okay. It takes a while to get to the status of having him as your agent. I know that. Yo, got shit up on this chair now. He doing good, Mr. Murillo, the agent. That's why he tuning in. He checking on his client, Miss Joe.
Make sure you're getting rest.
You're over the 705 show.
Hey, Brandon, don't you send me for no stealer.
Oh, wow. Is Lee going live at 7:05 this morning?
Lee going fishing?
Oh, I don't know.
I actually, you know what? I might change my mind. Maybe I will go fishing later.
There you go.
A little chilly, but whatever. Get out.
Go
As long as it
fishing
ain't windy.
man. You know, fish is like humans. They'll bite any kind of water whenever they get hungry. Just sometimes they eat more than other times.
When they ain't biting anything, I'm tossing out there.
Yeah. You gotta quit talking, damn man. Get you right about that. They don't eat jelly rolls and pancakes and bacon and stuff like that. You gotta get some real bait, man.
It just
Probably
needs to warm up.
Better than when I'm tossing. Yeah, this weather needs to warm up. Really.
What you said, Joe?
I said most everything I pulled in had the bait gone off of it.
I figured that.
You fishing with frozen bait?
Yeah.
You need to double hook it then. It comes frozen bait don't stay on the hook long. Once it gets frozen for a while, it gets mushy when it thaws out. You need to double hook it.
I got a cooler full of fresh skipjacks I caught yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I got like 50 of them.
Oh, okay. Cool. I noticed frozen bait don't stay on the hook as good as fresh bait. Of course, that's obvious, but I've noticed it don't stay on there very long. Every time you reel in, you don't have no bait. But I've learned that if you pull a hook through it, flip the bait over, then come back around through it again, double hook it, I call it, it'll stay on a whole lot better. And just leave enough for the corner of the hook sticking out where you can get a hook set.
Yeah.
I was reading. I heard people put chicken liver in ice cube trays and stick hooks in them.
But that ain't gonna last long. Once it's thawed, that'll come off.
Yeah, come right off. Yeah, I was reading that. I mean, I don't know if it was just some.
Yeah, I mean, people do all kinds of tricks. I mean, it'll stay on there a while, but then you got to try to shove a hook through a frozen block of chicken liver, and that's good. That ain't good for the fun.
Yeah.
I'm trying to take the boat up first.
What's up, Nan?
Getting quiet in here now.
Yeah, the night crew is getting sleepy, and the morning crew is waking up trying to get their eyes open. So everybody's pretty much in the same spot, just on two different ends of the spectrum.
Yeah, we've been up all night.
Yeah, I've been up most of the night. I had to take a nap, and it took me like a 4 hour sabbatical. I'm ready to roll now. But
I didn't have any sleep at all.
yeah, I was like that night before last.
Yeah, I could
Stayed
tell
up.
you guys were really tired after that contest last
Yeah,
night. You
yeah.
guys were beat. All of you were beat.
But the show must go on, right?
Yeah.
Right?
I thought it was funny at the end where Hogleg says to Stan, "How do we shut it down? I don't know how to do that." And Stan got on there and he goes, "This is how you do it."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where my internet went berserk.
He cut mine down last night too on accident.
Yeah, I done that.
Instead of
That's
him
what
just
happened the other
leaving, he
night in
shut mine
Trumbull.
down.
I hit something wrong and I went out and I couldn't get back in. My internet said, "Oh no, buddy, you done messed up."
Where was Stan at last night? I thought he was your co-host,
It was
Joe.
night before last.
I don't know what he was doing.
Oh,
And
you
he was
talking
supposed
about
to went
Coach
live.
Joe.
I don't think he went live either.
I seen where he tried to go live earlier this morning.
He
He was
probably,
live tonight at 2:30.
Yeah.
he probably tried to get some sugar from that little grandbaby.
A little dark in
Yeah,
here.
I watched you fishing a little bit yesterday. I left your stream running though. I didn't shut it down.
I must have mute a minute and back up.
What's my thought on edible jaws?
Edible draw. What
They
in the
taste
heck?
they taste good.
Edible dogs.
What the? Is that?
Draws.
Oh,
Draw,
draw.
draws, you know.
You know, edible panties, G string.
Oh, okay.
It tastes
All
like
right.
licorice to me. Just saying. That's what a friend told me anyway. I'm not eating them.
I read it in a book somewhere.
Yeah, that's
Oh
right.
yeah. I read it in a book right up under the picture.
Oh, wrong answer, Melissa said.
You done told on yourself, Kenneth.
Yeah, Hogleg told himself. That's what I'm talking about. Wrong answer. Hogleg. He said wrong answer.
Oh, Dallas, man, I fish with chicken liver every time I go out.
Don't go. Don't go. Don't go.
What I use is I take the chicken liver and I hook it. I pull me a big old liver up out the thing, out the cup, and I hook it as many times as I can through the liver. And I got sewing thread, and I wrap it round and round and round and round and round and round on it. And then I throw it
Yeah,
out.
That's
I've
annoying.
seen that
Isn't that
before.
annoying though? I do that. I don't. I use like I carry like 6 pound mono with me and fluorocarbon. Sorry, because I do trout fishing, so I have a little spool of that, and I usually wrap my chicken liver with that. And Jesus, that's a pain doing that. Slipping
Yeah,
around everywhere and trying to tie the
that,
knots.
that mono isn't biodegradable. But that sewing
That,
thread is.
that mono is a whole lot more expensive than sewing thread too. To move it.
I'm gonna pick up some sewing thread today. And try that out. I've taken chicken liver and stuck them in little stockings. You know, you get stockings stuff like that. But I've
Well, you
never
used
had
to
any
do that,
hits.
but a lot of places now that the states is coming up that you can't wrap them in hose no more because it's not biodegradable.
Yeah, that makes sense. I guess.
They're making it against the law to use it now. Because it's not good for the fish in the water. And I can understand why. I used to fish
Yeah.
when I used to fish with chicken level. That's what I do. I'd take a pantyhose and tie a little knot in and put a big clump of this stuff in there, and then tie it back up, and I drop it back in the cup and let it soak up the blood. But I don't do it no more.
Oh, look, I hook delivered, I pick deliver up by the cup, and I hook it as many times as I can on in deliver, and then I wrap it, round and round and round and round and round with sewing thread.
I gotta try some sewing thread. It's true. Every time I cast, it slings right off.
Well, it pops. You know, it's easy. You just
Yeah.
you can break it easy.
I see a lot of people do that with liver.
Well, I'd rather take an extra 30 seconds and tie the stuff around than cast and have it slide somewhere else. Have to reset
Catfish,
it.
Catfish Fever says he leaves his out in the sun and makes them a little tougher.
Yeah, it does. It does make it. I mean, obviously, I'm sure everybody knows that it does make it tougher. And but does that like dry it up though? I mean, the catfish? I'm sure they still want it.
It'll dry it
It
up, but
seems like
then
it
it
dries it
starts
out.
to disintegrate and gets a little bit more stinking. And they like it
Say, stankin', stankin',
stinky. Stanky. Stinky.
stankin'.
That's different than stink. Stink is all we
Yeah.
can handle. But stinky, you like, whoo, you don't want another snort of that once you get stinky. You don't want to smell that no more.
Nah.
I don't know. You had to ask Melissa that. She's the only one with a vehicle. Oh, yeah, I got to take care of business today.
Uh-oh.
It's Friday. Today's Friday. Payday.
Well,
Yeah, I think I got my truck sold today.
no, it's gonna be a good day. Oh yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. Start infested truck. Yeah, today's gonna be a good day.
Yeah, right, Lynn. I'm sure you did.
Man, potato salad, them onions, you know, they're going to give me some of my Pepto Swallow Bismol. They got my home juice, my home remedy.
All right, Bug man.
Bug Lee.
Yeah, he's going to get him some sleep.
All right, Bug, don't snore too much, man. And put
See
a
you later,
little
Buggy.
towel right beside your jaw and your lips so to catch all that drool, man.
Yeah, Lee, the 15th coming up quick. I ordered the air mattress yesterday off Amazon. Queen size air mattress.
What are them costing now?
Those things are so comfortable.
I hope so.
Me,
I
I both got
called.
everything I need. I both got everything I need. I don't really need to order nothing. I think I got one more item needs to come in. Well, two items supposed. I don't know if they're gonna ship together separate, and then I have everything I need to show,
You
except
gonna
get
get that? You gonna get that light?
huh?
You gonna get that light?
I ordered it today. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I got. All thing I got left to come in is light and the battery.
Okay, but I ain't gonna buy the light right now. Then I'll just use your light.
That's
You
cool.
guys talking?
That's why I
You guys
wanted it. I
talking
want this
about
for
the
the
Tennessee trip?
so we
Yeah,
have
we
a
talking
light.
about that.
We have a
Yeah.
light at night, you know, so we can see
You,
how to roast marshmallows and make s'mores.
you guys gonna go fishing while you're there?
Oh, is that what we're supposed to do? Go fishing?
Yeah. You gonna fish any?
I don't
Yeah,
know,
we're
man. I'm
gonna
planning
fish.
on running my mouth and eating a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna fish a little bit. But
Yeah, I'm gonna carry.
I
I'm gonna
want
carry
to,
the bag.
I want to
My
be
place
down
is
there
right
at that
down the street.
Pavilion Pavilion, whatever how you say it, and I want to do the meet and greet thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a whole lot of meeting and greeting. I'm gonna cook a big old chili, and we're gonna see how things go. I mean, I'm gonna tell my rock. If I get a chance to sling them, I'll sling
I
them.
just don't. I I just don't know what. I hadn't figured out a plan how to get there though. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Rent a vehicle, or
And I'm gonna
I'd
tell you,
like to just rent a vehicle because then it would be um cheaper, I think. But
I don't know, man. You check. I've been checking on rental vehicles, man. They want $150, $200 a day plus mileage. I just can't pay.
Yeah, you got to reserve one too. You better get on it.
Yep.
It's expensive to rent a vehicle.
Yeah.
I know a couple times I broke down in my truck and had to come home because I was in the shop for a few days. I'd run a car from Budget or somewhere like that, or wherever I could get one, $50, $60 a day, and no mileage, unlimited mileage. But that stuff don't exist no more. I can't find it no more.
No, it
No,
doesn't exist anymore.
no, it's
They
not
want you
there
to
no
buy
more.
the daggone vehicle now.
okay,
Old
old school.
school hockey. I ain't never heard that one. How you doing?
He fishes with a caliber.
Oh, okay. I ain't never heard of him before. Well, welcome in here, bud.
Welcome.
What's up, man?
What's going on, old school?
Preparing to go striper fishing with fellow YouTuber Catfish. All right, man. We all get on them, bud. That's a lot of fun. You can get up on them stripers. That's fun too. I've done that like much in my life. Been a while, but I will do it again. Hopefully one day.
Yeah,
Y'all have good luck,
striper
my
fishing's
man.
fun.
All right, welcome back, Augie.
Unable $19.95 a day. It don't last. It don't exist no more, Lee. I've been on the internet checking for rental vehicles. I want to rent one too. I wanted to rent me one full size SUV, but good lord, they want me to buy that thing just to rent it a couple of days.
Yeah, that you all 1995 a day. That's during the weekdays though.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I had to do one day. Rent a U-Haul truck to come back from Lexington because there was no rental cars,
yeah. I
and
mean, I wouldn't mind renting a van, a U-Haul van. I pull up in that grinning like a mule eating browse in a U-Haul van. It don't bother me, man. If you can get one worth of crap, most of them I see, you open the door, they fall off on the ground. Then you look, the rims bent, that thing goes in the road. And I ain't going to Tennessee or nothing like that.
yeah,
I can see you can being like Eddie from Christmas Vacation.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Uber. How much you think of Uber cost Lee from Virginia out there to Tennessee, man? Good Lord. I might
be
well
like
go and
buying
buy
a
a full
house.
size SUV, man.
It'd be like buying a house.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
spent all my money getting out there, then I won't be able to get back. I'd be stuck out there in a
Okay.
campground.
Be lucky to find someone to Uber that far. Nope, I hear somebody crunching. I'm not looking at the screen, but I hear some crunching.
It's
yeah.
I
not
guarantee
me.
you
It's not
it's
me.
coming from the hog pen
It's
over
them
there. I
pork
guarantee you.
rinds.
I'm sitting here watching Jody
Oh, yep.
bumping.
Oh, is she bumping now?
Well, them rods were bumping.
Yeah, I can see the bridge now.
$11. $11 a mile. Is that what you're saying, Lee? That's very right too.
Man, this traffic's gonna stink today.
Yeah, traffic stinks every day in some of these big cities. I can tell you that. I've been in.
Definitely.
I don't care what big city it is. It's rougher. Some of them rougher than others.
Good road work every half a mile.
Man, I got so I'd rather take somebody beat me with a daggone baseball bat and have to go through D.C. and Baltimore, New York.
Oof, that's probably brutal. I-95 or that area.
That's what I'm talking about. I-95. I used to hate to go up through down there.
That really loads up.
Can't get there. Everybody blowing the horn, saying you're number one, flashing you and stuff. No.
It's like that every
Well,
day driving around here.
I think I'm going to get off here and try to get a couple hours sleep.
Oh man, it's daylight now. Sleep is the question now. You're supposed to sleep for daylight.
Well, I got to get a couple hours. I got to get a couple hours and go out and mow the grass.
Yeah, I finished mowing mine by 9 o'clock last night.
Yeah, I got to mow mine.
Yeah. I finished mine the last 30, 45 minutes with the headlight.
I mowed mine yesterday.
That's when I mowed mine yesterday evening.
We're supposed to get rain
towards.
We're supposed to get rain, I think, Sunday.
That's the best thing they ever put on a lawnmower is headlight.
I guess that's why I pay $300 a month for the HOA fee, so they can take care of everything in the neighborhood.
I use it every time I cut the grass.
Thanks for coming in here and being on my panel.
Okay.
Yeah, right, I don't ask for one thing of you, 50 Cent. One thing.
What's that?
Next time you come up on panel, try to put more of your drawers on so we can see you. I'm gonna see what you look like.
Yeah, tonight I'll be on clothed and you'll be able to see me.
Unclothed? No, I don't want to see none of that. Man.
No, I'll have my clothes on.
I don't fool no banana. So I don't have to worry about this.
All right, well, I'll see you guys later.
See you later. See you later, buddy.
All right, take it easy.
Bye.
Thanks for coming up.
Bye, 50 Cent.
Okay, see ya.
All right, buddy. I'll see him at the meet and greet. I'm gonna give me his autograph. I'll be to have his autograph. Weird for anybody else to get it. I won't have to fight the crowd to get it.
You know how you'll be able to find them? Just look for the one with the tidy whities.
That's what I was getting ready to say in his underwear, but I didn't know if that's what you was meaning or not, so I kind of kept that to myself.
Dallas says, I haven't slept at night since Hog Leg opened the Boar's nest.
I know how to find him too. Jody and all of them be running with a piece of paper and a pen. Oh, what's your autograph? Hey.
Did you always start doing this at 2 o'clock in the morning? Was it always 2 o'clock?
Yep.
Yeah. Monday through Friday.
Night show. You know, night show. And Boss Hogg told me he wanted to do a night show. Cool.
Yeah, you can do a day trip.
Christ, I didn't realize I was doing 77. Oops.
Yeah, Augie, that'd be cool, man. I'd like to meet you too, man. Come on up there.
Yeah, Melissa, Tennessee, meet up.
Y'all make sure that y'all bring a lawn chair, man.
He's up around the Rome area, Rome, Georgia.
Oh, y'all will get a caravan coming in, hopefully.
Do what?
Y'all getting a caravan up to come to the meet and greet.
Come on, buddy. Jesus.
A what?
A caravan. A line of people running together up the road.
No.
Caravan.
I thought you was talking about meeting up in Rome, Georgia, then everybody go together. I thought that's what you was talking about.
No.
Lee Knoxville is a right good step for me, brother. We talking 7-8 hours to Knoxville.
I think Melissa and myself, we're going to start heading that way probably Monday.
I would leave earlier than Thursday morning, but my daughter's working, so she took You gonna take Thursday off, Thursday and Friday off. Yeah.
This
And we could
this coming Monday. This coming Monday.
oh, great day. You could take a 2 week sabbatical, huh?
Huh?
You gonna take a 2 week tour?
No, it'll take us 2 weeks to walk up there.
Oh, you can walk out here. Man, you have some heavy backpacks, brother. That's all I got to say.
I'd make it about 100 yards before I collapsed.
You see both of them toting a big old backpack on top of them, toting fishing rods. They would say, man, that's the way you do a fishing trip right there.
Yeah.
All right. This is where I lost a little bit of service yesterday. Hopefully it don't happen again.
Yeah, I think I can't find no rental car with what I call affordable. So probably just take my daughter's little GMC Terrain. I think we can pack everything in that thing. I don't know. We're gonna try. Might have to reserve drive my pickup, but the only thing is, if it rains, everything in the back get wet. I don't want that to happen. I'd rather have it packed up. That's why I want to get a full size SUV, pack everything up in there, and then you have everybody getting wet if you go through some rain or something. But that remains to be seen. We'll see how it goes.
All right, guys, I'm gonna I'm gonna hit the road. I gotta get out and go inside for this one and talk to this guy. So.
All right, buddy.
Yeah,
You have
man.
a good one. Good to see you this morning. Have a safe day, bro.
Good to
Thanks,
see you guys. Thanks, Hog.
thanks
Thanks,
for
guys.
coming up.
You got it, man. See you guys later.
All
All
right.
right, buddy.
Hey, Ernie, I did wash and wax it twice.
I'm wasting my time up here. The boat's starting moving.
Oh,
Fish still bite with the boat moving, girl. People troll all the time. You
Yes,
wiggle a little bit.
I can't sit still with the boats.
Well, you trying to go back to sleep or something?
Yeah.
me and Hog Leg gonna be taking a trip donations
I got
to
one on
Mississippi
that.
Street from now till the first weekend of May. There you go, Lee.
Look, like, I feel a little bad now. You ain't included me on that. You know, I'm on a very limited budget too. You know how that goes, man. You have a brother eight, man. You need to make us a third. We split in thirds.
Yeah, it didn't get cleaned on the first one. It still had some pollen on it, so I got the man to run it through again.
You run it through. You run it through a car wash and still have pollen on it after you run it through it.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't much of a car wash.
Oh yeah, that's a good car wash.
Well, he can't wash pollen off a vehicle. Good Lord.
Not in the crevices.
Oh, well, you always got to get in there and work them crevices to get that stuff out, man.
That's what I made him do. I made him use the brush on it.
Oh, okay.
Under pressure.
That's right. Up in Mike Greenwell. That's right, Aaron. It don't matter. 10 cent, 50 cent, $1.50. It don't matter. 100.5, whatever we got, man. All right, Lee. Thank you, man. It makes me feel like I'm part of the community. Let's give me. All right, I'm gonna share this out there with donations. Send it to Lee Evans PayPal. Wax on, wax off. No, they don't always get it clean. they try to do it as quickly, and it costs them as less to do it as they can. That's why sometimes you don't get a good one.
That's right, Augie. Man, there's no such thing as a clean vehicle during the pollen season in Georgia.
I hear you, Mr. Ernie. Say if they don't want me, I can come to your channel. All right, brother. Appreciate that, man. At least I got a home. That's a good deal.
Oh yeah, garbage day today.
Fat boy Eric said, make sure you carry air freshener around. That Evans family, they like to fart a lot.
Dream McRib.
That's
Oh,
Lee's son, Dream McRib.
yeah.
Yeah. How you doing, McRib? I like that name, bro. I love that old McRib now. That thing is right now. I don't ever get one. I get at least two when I get them.
Really?
Yeah, them things good.
Y'all carry on with the show. I hear the garbage truck out there. I got to run the garbage can by the road.
You better run fast, so you gonna miss it. Then Melissa gonna hit you with the frying pan. You still got to drag it out when you get to the dump, but she gonna kill you that. Get him, Leslie.
Get him, Melissa.
Make him drag that trash, girl. Put on incense. What, Melissa? Yeah, we're gonna stop by Walmart and get us a pack of incense. So like you keep him. I hope him that Evans family gonna be downwind from him. If they upwind, we in trouble. Well, come think about it. They downwind of us, they gonna have to worry about us. Especially if I eat a bowl of that chili I'm gonna cook.
What's your campsite number?
I think we had 5 something.
I think mine's 503.
I'm gonna be it's 5 something. I don't know what it is. Hog leg tail. I'll be staying on his lot with him and Melissa.
I'm supposed to be right beside Hogleg.
Okay. Well, we'll all be together then. He told me I could pitch a tent on his lot because I was getting ready to run a site, and he said, "Don't worry, there's enough room for you on mine, so you just stay with us." I said, "Okay." But I told him, I said, I like to take a lot of blankets, so if I put a cover off y'all at night, don't y'all be fussing. He said, "No, you ain't gonna sleep with me. You put your own tent up."
I
Yeah.
got or borrow one.
Do what, dear?
I guess I'd probably borrow a tent off somebody. I don't need to buy one.
Well, I just got one. I just got one from Wayfair. I got all I can stuff from Wayfair. They're a pretty good price on run them on sale. I got my daughter, she wants to go with me, so that's gonna be cool. And I got an air mattress for her to sleep on. I got one of them old big cots. It's supposed to hold 600 pounds, and I bought a 4 or 6 man tent. It might be a 6-man tent. So if you can't find them, well, I don't know if you can sleep on the mattress with my daughter, but y'all can sleep in the tent if you want to. Y'all should huddle up and make a pallet. I'm gonna be up on that cot snoring and farting.
I got one, but when I went camping mine's pretty old. Seemed like something was wrong with it. Maybe it was leaking.
Yeah, because a lot of them things, when you get them brand new, they're not waterproof. If it don't say waterproof, it will leak. But I know what helps a lot, and I bought me a top too to put over. You put a top over it, and that'll keep it from coming through the seams.
Yeah.
The only thing to worry about then is coming in the seams on the ground. Yeah. But it ain't like it's dripping on you through a seam. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I can't refer to it, but something was wrong with it.
Yeah.
I mean, we still slept in it. We made it through, but
yeah, you got to read them fine print on them things on the description and make sure it says waterproof. If it says waterproof, you good to go as far as that goes. But if it don't, and you get a heavy thunderstorm, you're gonna be a little moist because it will come through the seams and drip. If it gets all it can hold, it'll start dripping in the tent. Dream McRib said, "What's up, Buttercup?
What's up? What's up?
We hanging in, holding on, man.
That's right.
205 Wild Action. What it is, man. And the governor, Brian B, is in. What's up, Governor?
Governor. Lovely day, Governor.
Uncle Baby. Good to see y'all in this morning. Hope everybody doing good. Woke up well rested and refreshed and ready to greet today. And today is Friday, man. So everybody feel good on Friday. Even though I don't get a check no more on Friday, I still feel good on Friday. Just cause it's Friday.
I get paid Wednesday morning.
Oh, Mercy, you a midweek gal. I hear you.
Yeah.
I get paid once a month. Second Wednesday every month I get paid. And most times it's already spent when I get it, but thank God I get it. Yeah, I didn't realize how shaggy my old grass was till I cut it yesterday evening. Y'all looking pretty good right now, pretty good. But man, some places it was up to my knees. I was like, great day, I ain't know what this bad, but it won't real thick, because the grass is just starting to come out. Another few weeks it'll be thick. And gets that tall, you catch a devil trying to cut it, but I won't let it get that tall no more. I also letting it grow for the deer. Because I used to have 3 and 4, sometimes 5, 6 deer here just eating on my grass in the morning. So I said, I'm going to let it grow. And I'll draw them in more. But they cut the timber all the way around me. It ain't nothing but cut over. And they ain't seen them since they cut all that timber. I reckon they had to change their plans. Go somewhere else. I saw some clover that I'll bring them back in here. Them things love some clover. After about 6 months or a year and all that old scrubby stuff grew real thick, they'll be in here like thick as fleas on the dogs back then because they love that kind of stuff. Let's see. McRib, you ain't colorblind, is you? Uncle Lou say you probably colorblind. Yeah, Lou ain't right, I'm going to tell you. Right. Yeah, no doubt, man. You better take time, take a dog out, Mr. Ernie Brown, because don't you going to have to do some extensive housework. I'm going to leave you a deposit somewhere you're going to have to take care of. Brian B., you going fishing today? You got to work, man. That's what I want to know.
Brian B ain't no fun since he got that job.
Yeah, I know we don't see him much. He always busy. Got his mind on working. He ready. He making his money.
It's like he growed up or something.
Yeah, he changed, didn't
Yeah, he got old.
he? Yeah, he don't like to laugh as much as he used to.
No.
He too busy counting his money.
He's gonna have to have his diaper changed now.
Ooh, I didn't say that, Brian. She did.
I did.
Yeah, see that she meant to. She told you need to change. You have your diaper changed.
Welcome in 205 Wild.
Ah,
Yeah, he ain't near as fun as he used to be.
I know. I don't see him like I used to no more.
Catfish Cootie Ann.
Wah, wah.
Oh mercy. He says I'm always just can't chat as much, but I'm always looking. Well, I don't understand that and that, Brian. Now, if you got your eyeballs open looking, why come you can't chat?
Yeah.
Y'all be able to type and look too, man. I know you can double task. I've seen you do it before. The mall popo. Well, look on the mall popo.
Oh, man.
That's a good one, Lee. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. I might do something like that. I would get so I can wear a shoe and walk. I don't think I'm gonna fool with driving no truck no more. I thought about delivering mail though. I might do that too. Drive a 6-wheel mail truck delivering the post office. I'm thinking we'll get a job doing that. I don't know. We'll see what happens when time moves along. What the doctor said, they might not release me to go back to work no more. They told me I'd never work, but they told me that one time before, and I went back and worked a year and a half. It's all what you make up in your mind you're gonna do. You can't always listen to what somebody tells you. I know it's gonna take me a lot of work, but I would like to get back in the workforce, but 3, maybe 4 days a week. I want to leave me some time to fish every week now.
I tell
I
you
don't,
what,
I don't want to go back to working over 80, 90 hours a week no more. I'm tired of that. 35 years of that's enough.
my foot's healed up, but the top of it scarred up really, really bad.
Oh man, y'all see my foot? My
And
foot,
I can't.
it's
I
crazy.
still can't walk on it much. I mean,
Yeah,
I can move around, and I have to wear oversized Crocs
yeah.
because it still swells up.
Oh, mine swells too. I wear that dad burn cutoff shoe with them Velcro straps you got to draw tight to your foot. And right in
Yeah,
between the 2 Velcro straps, it'll swell up, man. When I take that thing off, especially if I wear it all day, like go fishing or something. When I
yeah,
come back and take it off, it's a big knot up on the top of my foot, man. The way it done swole up and all the fluid together, like it's a baseball.
the only thing I found that I can wear is oversized Crocs.
I might have to reserve to them anyway. But they always tell me the rest of my life I got to wear a shoe on that foot with a what you call them things, insole in your shoe,
Yeah,
custom fit insole.
yeah.
But you got to pay $350 for a set of insoles, so I probably won't be wearing them all the time. You have to change them out. They give you enough to last a year. Every 3 months, you got to change the insole, and they say you can use them again, but you use them for 3 months and switch them out, and you can put them back in again for another 3 months. So each set of insoles you can wear for 6 months.
Oh wow.
Yeah, then you gotta go spend another $350. But I won't be doing that. I put it in my pocket. One time I bought me a pair of diabetic shoes and the insoles. I forgot what I told y'all it was $700. And
Wow.
insurance didn't cover it. I had to pay for it in my pocket. And man, I'll tell you what, my little piggy was squealing when that come out. It hurt him. Or he feeling.
Marillo says it's about time we start talking about our hoofs on the boar's nest.
Yeah, man. I talk about my hoof all the time, man, because I'm living with this. I've been dealing with this now for 28, 29 months. Changed my whole life, man.
Yeah, I've been dealing with it since September 6th.
Yep. It's tough, man. Yeah, you talking about your foot, the way it looks and scar. Y'all see mine, man. That thing ain't even colored right. It's all red looking, and some places it's got white spots in it. And I'm like, good gracious.
Wow.
And it stays dry all the time. I can put lotion on it this morning, and by this evening at bedtime, or should be regular bedtime for most folks, it's back dry again. I got to put more lotion on.
Oh wow. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's how the top of my foot gets. But they gave me some kind of cream.
yeah,
And when I put the cream on there, uh, it does pretty good.
yeah. They
It,
give me
it,
well,
well,
they
it
give me
lasts.
a shot of it. They say I can get it at Walmart. I don't have to get a prescription on, but they did give me a prescription to use. But that's supposed to help eat up what they call it necrotic stuff. You know that old dry skin that gets around the wound. They cut
Yeah,
it off to the wound care.
yeah.
They're supposed to eat that stuff up. And the last time I went, they told me not to use that no more because they didn't have no necrotic stuff to cut off from
Oh
around.
no, that stuff. They call that stuff maggot spit.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I
Yeah,
ain't never heard it named that, but I told them they told me not to use that no more because if it did, it
yeah.
would cause the wound to open back up. So I
That
don't
that
use it
stuff
anymore.
that
Give me
stuff
some-
costs $500 a tube.
Oh yeah, I know that stuff high, but my insurance paid for that. I didn't have to pay nothing for it.
Yeah, every time I'd go, I didn't have to pay for it none either, because every time I went to the wound care, they would open a brand new tube and send me home with it.
Yeah, that's the way they done me a lot of times. But I had to get one prescription of it, and I think I paid a copay of like $16 to $18, and insurance paid the rest. But they said it was real expensive. But I don't have to use that no more. The stuff they want me to use now, I can get it at Walmart. They give me a picture of it, and they said they got a knockoff of it that's cheaper that I could use it too. Be all right. So I got to go to Walmart and get a can of it. Right now, I'm using this hemp stuff, hemp CDB hemp, because it helps with the pain in my neuropathy and stuff. So that come from a chiropractor. My dad goes to chiropractor, and he got me a tube of it to try to see if it helped with my neuropathy pain. It helps a little bit, but it don't last long. But an hour, 30 minutes, an hour after that, you go back throbbing again.
Yeah, Uncle Lou, I am thankful, because I almost cut my foot in half. I mean, that grinder,
Yeah,
it did a number on my foot.
yeah, it did. No doubt. You showed me the picture. That was crazy, man. I was like, good Lord. That was a grinder gone wild there, man. And yeah, Lou, I'm thankful still have mine, because they was talking, the doctors was talking about when I first went in with that ulcer, it got infected. And they thought it was in the bone. They said the only way to take infection out of the bone is cut the bone out, because they said they might have taken my foot off. When they done an exploratory, after done an MRI, said the MRI showed that the infection was in the bone. But what it was is right up, almost touching the bone. The infection was, but it hadn't got in the bone. So it saved my foot.
Wow, you're
Yeah,
lucky.
it won't heal. And they said talking about the amputation again, but they was going to do it below the knee that time. And then they just come up with this idea of doing a catheterization on my legs, open up my veins to get more circulation. And well, one vein they couldn't open. And then I had another surgery on that, last about 7 hours. They put a vein in my leg so I could get the circulation to the back part of the heel of my foot, so it would heal. And it started healing by then. But that's a long process, man, healing up, especially if
Yeah,
you die. They told me that's the worst place you can have a wound on your whole body is on the bottom of your foot. And I
yeah,
swear,
Uncle Lou, it's a life changer when something happens to one of them. And I speak because my mom uh, was involved in a hunting accident, and she got shot in the ankle, and they had to cut hers off. They couldn't repair it because it shattered it, and so they had to cut it off right below the knee. And in 1994, that's when it happened. But she learned how to use it all the time.
does she have a prosthetic, man?
Yeah, yeah.
But them things, they
She
help you
did.
walk on, but they ain't that fine. Because I talked to one guy while I was in rehab, and he got his prosthetic, and he is having trouble with it, rubbing blisters on his nub where he puts the prosthetic on.
Yeah,
And he said they had to go back and readjust his prosthetic, and there's where them blisters that come up on his nub of them getting infected, because he was a diabetic too.
right.
And he was catching.
Well,
She did.
if that was the case, my mom, she had several over the years. She had several prosthetics, and they would have to adjust hers to where it didn't rub a blister on it.
Oh, that's right. That's what they was doing with this cat. They said it is readjusting his to help him where he could wear it all the time and not put blisters on his nub. And man, I'll tell you what, that woke my butt up. And also, I was in rehab one day. They make you go in there and do all kinds of exercises to keep the coordination and stuff together, right? So I was in there doing my rehab one day, and they brought this older black lady in, and they sat her down, and they just had took her leg off, one of her legs right below the knee. And man, I'm gonna tell you what, when I seen that, man, whoo, I choked up, but I said, you know, I was right at that, man. I was at this stage, and I could tell she was sad and upset. So I got to.
I got a machine. I got to put it on my left leg 2 times a day. pump up. It takes an hour before it's done. Doggone.
Well, that's tough, folks. Yep. I didn't know that, man. But I got to talk with this lady. She was sad. You could tell she was sad. She didn't want to talk to me at first, but I kept on easing into it and talking to her and all. And I finally got her talking to me some. Our rehab sessions last about an hour to an hour and a half, And I kept on talking. I finally got her, to open up and start talking to me, man. When I got ready to leave, she looked at me and smiled. She said, "You just made my day." She said, "Thank you so much for talking to me." And I told her, I said, "Look, sugar, don't worry about what you're going through. There's a reason for everything. But you're going to learn to adjust and overcome." I said, "That's what life is." I said, "You just hang in there and be strong. And you keep going on." And I said, "Ask the good Lord for strength and faith and keep your faith." And I said, "It's going to work out." She said, "Thank you." She said, "No, well, I've seen her several times after that passing in the hall or something. Sometimes they have like little games you could go do, like activities like bingo or stuff like that. And I see her a couple times in there. She always sat at the table with me and we talked. We got to be pretty good friends while we was in there. And when I got ready, they told me I was leaving out, and I went back out and talked to her. She said, "They say I'm gonna be out of here in a couple more weeks." I said, "Well, that's good." I said, "You take care of yourself." I said, "Thank you for making my stay in here brighter." She said, "Oh, sugar, you don't know what you done to help me out." I said, "Oh, don't worry about that." I said, "We all got to learn to live and get along together." I said, "That's what life's all about."
Yeah, I got strangled on my teeth.
Mm.
Ernie said, "Are you okay, hog leg?" I just got strangled on my teeth.
Good boy. You okay, man?
Yeah.
Listen, come in there and smack him in the back of the head with that pan. He got to catch his breath. But I mean, that give me a reality check, man. A whole lot seeing her and all, and what she's going through. And I pray to God, I said, "Lord, please don't let me ever have to do that. At least let me keep it, where I can walk on it. If it ain't like it, they tell me it'll be like it was, which I've accepted that fact. But I just want to be able to get it where I can wear a shoe and I can get to the riverbank and walk, whether to walk or a cane again, get my balance good enough where I can do that, and I'll be a happy, blessed man. I mean, I'm happy and blessed anyway, and I feel like I am. But I would like to get back where I can move around and do halfway like I used to do. That's
Right.
all. But it's an experience that changed my life, man. Good Lord got a way of speaking to you. If you don't listen to him, you keep on doing your own deal like I was doing. He got a way of making you listen.
Right. All right.
You gonna be all right, brother?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and get you another big handful of pork rinds. You'll make it.
Oh no. I think I'm through with the pork rinds for this morning.
Pontoon Jody went blank. She ain't on the boat no more.
Who?
Pontoon Jody.
Yeah, my mullet's coming on along. It's getting longer. It's about to my shoulder, or it's to my shoulders now. But it's curling up in the back. My hair curls up when it
See
gets
mine
long.
curling up back there, don't you, leg? Mine curling up back there too.
Yep.
Be getting there.
Yep. Hell, yours looks bigger than mine.
Yeah, Mother Nation, baby.
Yep.
Mother Nation. If I can hear this morning, she be saying, "Woo, look at them Molly." That girl's a trip.
I used to rock a mullet back in the day.
I did too, man. Had it halfway down my back. Had it skin up over my ears on the side.
Yep.
Rock that baby. That was a style back then too, man. That's you ain't have a mullet, you won't right.
That's right.
Doing all right, Mr. Polar Bear. How's it going, man?
Yeah, I got. I'm gonna get my mullet back on. I don't care if it's out of style or not. I've always been out of style.
Me too. I like being out of style. Out of style and misunderstood, and I like it that way.
Yeah, I feather cut the top side of it. You know, try to once I get it grown out, I feather cut the top of it.
I ain't got enough about the feather cut that, so you know how that go.
Well, I just trimmed it last night.
Yeah. Rookie, no, I didn't go fishing yesterday. I was too busy. I was getting all the stickers and stuff right there everybody that won. And yours and Lee's is in the mail too. I'm sending y'all some stickers. And I got the gift card to give away. I got that ordered. That's sending it straight to you. I already got all that straight. Cut my grass. I was cutting my grass by the headlights last night. I finished about 9 o'clock last night. So, yeah. I'm thinking about maybe going today. I need to check that and cleared it up here this morning. Like we might be getting some rain coming up in here. If that does the case and I want to go fish, I could go under the Stanton River Bridge up at Clarkton Bridge if I can still get down on the pillars. It used to be you could walk down up under the bridge where the pillars go in the water. They had a big platform pole around the pillars to give them support. You could stand on that pillar, cast your line, and the water won't be a foot or so below that pillar, that platform, when it was at normal pool. Once you got a lot of water coming down, you couldn't stand it there because the water would rise 5, 6, 8 feet and it covered them up. But I don't. It's been years since I fished right there. I used to catch a lot of fish there. I need to go back up there and see if I can still get in there to that. And if I can, still get down there, go down there and fish up under that bridge on that platform. You know, when it rains, it won't bother me. It won't hit me. I'll be up in the middle of the bridge.
Yep.
I used to catch a lot of fish down there, man. Back when I was younger. I think it's been, let's see. I think I went up when I was about 35 or 40, about half a century ago. It's been that long since I've been up there because I got a boat and all, got into fishing lakes in the lower end of the river where it goes into the lake. That's on up in the river ways, but there's some big kitty cats up in there too. There's a water right down in that backwash of that where them pillows is a gouged out place. They'd like a lay up in there, wait for stuff to come by. You don't have to cast it out too far, which I'd cast some out in the rubble, and then I'd drop 1 or 2 right off the edge of that thing down in that hole. That's where I always caught the bigger ones at. Yeah, like I said, I hadn't looked there any to see. I know this calling for rain a day or two this week. We got rain the other day, day before yesterday or so. We had right good rain. Had a couple of bad thunderstorms come through one morning about daylight. And probably dumped a quarter to a half inch of rain. But
Wow.
That's all right up. Man, I cut my grass yesterday. Most time wet down there near the highway. Shoot, it was, you could tell it was some water that had stood there, but it was dry. I run the lawnmower, but it didn't sink down enough. The ground soaked it up, man. The ground got dry again.
Yeah, ground is dry around here. We having to water the plants.
Yeah.
I cut the yard yesterday, and man, it was so dusty out there. Dust went everywhere.
Listen, talking to you about something now, brother. Says hog leg, you ready?
Yeah, I got to go see if I can sell my truck today.
Oh man, yeah, go get that thing. So that's gonna take care of me at the meet and greet. Yeah, go get that thing sold, man.
Yep.
I'm just messing with you. I hope you can get it sold, bro. I know you've been wanting to.
Yeah, and they give me a little bit of money. I ain't gonna get what I wanted for it though, because
Well,
I'm
you like
so
whenever you sell something, you don't get nothing for it, but when you go to buy something, you pay 3 prices for it. You know, that's the way it all
you
is.
know, I about 3/4 of what I was asking for it, that I'm gonna get.
Bad, yeah.
Yeah, but it's a for sure thing, you know.
That's what you look for, man. If dude wants it, let him have it, man. Be happy you got that for it. You know, that's the way I look at it.
All right, y'all. Well, thanks for coming
Everybody
in.
have a good morning. It's good to see y'all. Have a good day.
And-
Love every one of you. It must hog leg. I'm sorry I come in late, but I had to take a little R&R, baby. But I'm here.
Man, you don't you worry about it.
Yeah, man, I'm accounted for, so don't be docking my pay.
Okay, I won't.
Josie, take care, girl. Hope you catch another whale. You gonna keep fishing.
I'm gonna keep fishing a while. They're starting
Good.
to bite again.
You gonna go live, or you just gonna leave the camera off?
What else do?
Lee said he's going. Lee said he's going to go on at 8:10.
He going live at 18. I might jump in and aggravate him for a minute. Yeah. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. We'll see. I take it as it comes right now. I got to go to the bank when they open up and put a little money in to pay my homeowner's insurance premium. All that, then pay that, then that's pretty much all I got planned.
Yeah.
Get that paid. They won't cut that off. But y'all take care, people. It's good to see y'all.
Yeah. This. Yeah, I got to get it down there to the outro.
I thought
All
you was doing that when I was talking. Good Lord.
I was listening to you. All right, y'all. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in.
Catch me.